I win. MILF.
There's like no good time during this song to like say hello. So, hello. It's stream time now. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday. I forgot this one was an 8-minute song. To be fair, I didn't even like look. I do this really fun game where when I start stream, I just open up Spotify, go to my stream playlist, and hit play. That's it. I just kind of see what it will do. And I'll see if it gives me something awful or something wonderful. Every now and then I skip the first song because my brain just goes, no, not today. But most of the time I just go, it's gonna give me something. Hey Woo, you know what you should be doing instead of watching stream? If you haven't slept properly in 24 hours and you have a shift in 3.5 hours? I tried for 6 hours. So, stop sign. No, I'm kidding. Obviously, don't do that. But I do hope that you can get some rest before you go. But definitely, I would suggest not being in a VC and laying down instead, because I see you in there. I saw you in there. I saw you in there. Run it back. No, I didn't say anything. Hi, Ducky. Hello, everybody. It's the dawn of the final day. The game jam starts today, and I'm so excited and also terrified. Well, I say it starts today. The theme gets announced tonight on Thor's stream, and I have my notebook. What side is the correct side? This side. I have my notebook all ready for it. This is the one that I'm gonna use for it. Just like jot down notes. It's just a small one, but it will be nice. I like this cover actually. What brand made this? I knew. Oh, I think I have another notebook by them. They do lay flat, so like there's nothing on the back of it. It's all like the exposed binding pretty much, and I really like that actually in notebooks and stuff. I'm very weird about notebooks. Anyways, today's been a weird day. Yesterday was a weird day. Let's play Jump King. Ready? Oh, it has to think about this, apparently. It just needs a moment to think. We're gonna leave on my playlist. Actually, no, let's not leave on the playlist. I'm turning off the playlist. The computer got the think song. Yeah, the thinking rocks sometimes do the thinking thing. Unfortunately. Much to my chagrin. Okay, we continue. We continue jumping. So obviously something very sad happened to Twitch yesterday, and I said that I didn't want to talk about it on stream until we knew for sure, and then I waited to see what I would hear from friends, and unfortunately it was real, and there was a Twitch layoff. There were a number of like personal friends of mine that were affected, and a number of personal friends of mine that weren't affected, so it was kind of a mixed bag, but it was sad overall because I saw a lot of people saying like, because there's a group of us in an app that are just as like a way to stay connected because Twitch staff come and go. People leave jobs all the time, and obviously like during March of last year when all of the layoffs happened, there was a mass group of people that joined this little app to like just hang out and talk. And there was a whole thing about, like, everybody's like, well, how do I get the alumni role? Things like that. That poor Discord has literally just been messages of, like, hey, can I have the role now? Which is very sad. It's been, like, I've been trying so hard to, like, find everybody to catch up, and there's still a few more people that I need to, like, chat with that I haven't been able to, like... I think I have them on, like, LinkedIn or things, but I don't have Discord or, like, phone numbers or things. So, obviously a really tough day. I know that Dan Clancy streamed today, and I watched part of it, but he did like a kind of like mini Q&A with Twitch chat of like, hey, this is what happened. How did I get here? How did I get here? It's fine. We're fine. Gym Leader, thank you for the follow. And he talked through some of the stuff, and it's some stuff that like isn't like a new conversation of wanting Twitch to be more cost efficient and things like that. But the long and the short of it is, basically, well, no, there's little secrets like that all over the map. It's fun. But the long and the short of it was they need Twitch to be more profitable, which makes sense. I'm not going to hold that against anybody. And that they're trying to they're trying to focus on things that Twitch needs, like making sure that all the products they're working on are like useful to chat and to streamers and to everybody, and not spending time on like a lot of extra things. But I know a little bit more, and I'm not going to reveal like, oh, I know that so and so from this team left, or this person from this area left. It's more of like I knew more about like what teams were impacted just from seeing which of my friends sent messages of like, I'm not working at Twitch anymore. And it was really sad to be like, oh, so these things that I saw people that were excited about are now like, I know that this team is going to have less, or they're going to restructure things, and now I don't know where like all these features that people really wanted are going to like, whether they're going to happen still. And it's just disappointing. But at the same time, this has been a really bad year for tech. Like, to pull out from like specifically even Twitch and even Amazon, because we could narrow the view just to Twitch and Amazon and be like, well, Amazon just did a whole bunch of layoffs too, because they did. Prime Video had tons of people laid off. It sounds like there were whispers about other layoffs and other teams on the Amazon side. Like, tons of things just happened where people got laid off. But then you have to like look further out and be like, okay, Unity just laid off 25% of its staff. And every other tech company is laying off more and more people. I think Microsoft just did another one as well, right? Like, Microsoft just did another layoff. Like, there was an assumption, not from me, well, maybe mostly from me, but like from what I heard some people talking about in regards to like how the tech industry is doing. Last year, when the layoffs really went nyom, that they'd ease up eventually. And it doesn't feel like they have. Like, at all. For anybody. Like, I've had engineering friends that were like, yeah, I don't want to do X, Y, or Z because if I... The game hates me. Even if I leave this job, it sounds like every other... I'm stupid. Every other company is also going through, like, layoffs of all sorts. So it's really been the whole industry for like the last year has just been going through it. So what's happening at Twitch isn't just Twitch, it isn't just Amazon, it is literally every big tech company that you can think of is probably doing the exact same thing, and it's just unfortunate that Twitch was so heavily affected multiple times. Listen, Tastic, I was trying my best and I was talking, and it turns out that I cannot think and jump at the same time. Sometimes I'm just bad at video games. It's okay, I'll get back up. Oop. Fuck. Okay. But it is just kind of like how it goes in the tech. I miss getting over it. Well, you can miss getting over it until the next time I need to do a stream goal. And then I will inevitably go, it's probably fine if I do it again. And then I will regret it for like 50 minutes. Fuck. A lot of tech companies are going through it. It happens, but yes, it's sad. Yeah, no, it's super sad. There were tons of people. I actually felt so relieved. I don't know if that's like the proper response to have either when I was watching Dan Clancy's stream. Because obviously because that was on like the Twitch account. It wasn't, because if you don't know this, Dan Clancy streams on like a pretty regular basis. Like on his own channel. It's like GJ Clancy or something. I don't remember what it is. But like he streams like regularly. But like it was on the Twitch account, and when I saw like some staff accounts that like I knew the usernames of, I was like, oh, I know who that is. I've worked with them before, or I know who that is, and I've seen them in the office. There was like some sense of relief of like not all of my friends suffered, because there was a very large number of friends that suffered. But you were in my dream last night. I just can't remember the specifics though. I think it was like a potluck. Did I bring something involving bread and cheese? Because I feel like that's everything I've ever done for every family get together in the last 6 months. every time somebody's like, bring over an appetizer, I find some way to combine like bread and cheese, and I bring it over and they're like, this is delicious. And I'm like, it's bread and cheese. But also, be very nice to any wrenches you see. Be extremely nice to any wrenches you see. If I hear of anybody from my chat being mean to Twitch staff, I will have strong words for you. Just got a duck plush and I love him. What have you named him? Fucking Christ. Can his name be Dave? Pretty cat. Toby? Dave. I want to play Cult of the Lamb again. I want to play Cult of the Lamb again. And why did that trigger that memory? That's because my entire cult in Cult of the Lamb is Dave. The cult's name? Dave. Every member in it? Dave. So good. Only ever meme about wrenches being the popo and that's about it. That's fine. I don't mean... yeah. Not 6. It is not 6, bands. I'm so sorry. Okay, can chat explain to me why you latched onto the number 8? What happened? No, don't start spamming. Why do you like the number 8? Explain to me why the number 8 happened. It was natural, no explanation. No, there's gotta be an explanation. I've always been attached to 8. What's happening? No idea, but I liked it and made it 8. Oh, okay, so it's just you guys have decided that number. There wasn't a decision, it's just you saw the number 8 and all of you went, yes. Got it. Is this because I said you guys couldn't have the number 7 the other day? Because I feel like that would have been the next natural spam number, but all of you went for 8. What's happening with the community? Stop. No, don't start spamming 7s. What happened? What is happening with the poll, by the way? What is happening with the poll? Because every time I look at it, it changed. Yesterday, Phasmophobia was like 8 and everything else was 7s for a while. And now I think everything is... Phasmophobia is at 7 and everything else is at 8. Okay, I'm staring at you. I am watching you try to put it all back at 7s. What are you doing? What are you doing over there? Nothing. I'm not gonna look at you anymore. I'm just gonna start putting all of these into a wheel and spinning at the top of Soup Day streams and being like, these are now your options. These are the options that you got, and this is how the RNG went. I'm Minty. What is happening? What are all of you doing? You guys are goofy. Smiling doesn't make it better. I can't jump. Why can't I jump? Also, I don't know how long I'm gonna do this today. I'm thinking maybe an hour and a half. If I can get into the sewers again, maybe an hour and a half. Maybe an hour if I rage quit. I'm dancing. I tried to turn that into a D's nut stroke in my head and it didn't work, so. Finally got home after traveling for like 10 hours to get home from a Knife Fight friend. Fucking hate buses. Buses are annoying. That's just back over. Why did I overjump that again? Why am I like this? So anyways, rats, how are you guys doing? How are we still feeling about everybody quitting YouTube? Companies having layoffs. What else happened? I feel like there were good things that happened, and I don't remember what they were. What are some good things that have happened? I swear there were good... There were something that got announced, and I don't remember what it was that was actually good. Started playing Undertale Yell today. Was that where the 420 came from? 2024 is already on fire. I have no expectations for New Year's anymore. Literally, every time the New Year happens, I'm like, if I say that it can't be worse than last year, it will inevitably be worse than last year. So I'm just not going to... I'm just not going to give the year the power to do that. And then the year goes, hello, I am here. I have given Japan a giant earthquake. How does that make you feel? To which I go, please stop. Just keeps getting worse ever since 2016. Is this because Harambe? Is this because of Harambe? Harambe died and that was just like, we got set on like the worst path ever. Feels a lot like an actual Toby Fox game, so yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Yes, Harambe is tired of our shit. Harambe is now in charge of our fate, and he's decided to choose violence against us, and I can't fault him for that, but I would like a nap. This wasn't the nap I wanted. Okay, they got hit by an earthquake, and then wasn't there, like, didn't, like, buses crash into something? I don't know what happened, but Japan's going through it. Japan is absolutely going through it. It's insane. Either buses or a tsunami or something. No, there was, like, something separate from the earthquake and the, like, ensuing tsunami. Because if you don't know, tsunamis happen because of earthquakes, really. So if there's an earthquake too close to shore, it can result in a tsunami. But there was like something where like two buses ran into each other or something. And then there was that airplane that happened. Wait, did you guys hear about the airplane? You want to hear about the airplane? I'll tell you about the airplane. You want to hear about the airplane? Wait, an Airbus. I don't know about the Airbus one. Hold on, let me go pull up any sort of like social media for a second so I can look at the plane. Because no, I don't know about the Airbus one, because specifically what I'm talking about is Boeing 737s got grounded in the US because a Boeing 737 MAX 9 specifically lost a part of the plane mid-flight. Like ripped open the door. People lost phones. I think a kid lost, no joke, a shirt. Nobody fell out of the plane. Everybody landed fine. And actually one of the phones that fell out of the plane survived somehow. We don't know. It's kind of amazing. iPhone, I guess, was well constructed. It survived the entire thing. But the plane fell apart. I don't know about the Airbus one. Also, if this news makes you worried about planes, hold on, before we get to the I need to go look up the Airbus one as well. If any news about like, oh, well, like planes falling apart or like planes crashing starts to make you nervous about flying, let me just say something to you. The amount of times you hear about news about planes crashing or having errors or things like that is so small in comparison to the number of planes that fly through the air and have no problem. Legitimately. It is still, understandably scary to be in a tube in the air. I understand that, but just know that, like, the percentage of plane crashes is so small compared to the number of flights that just take off and land. You will be fine. Yeah, you are more likely to be in a car crash than in a plane crash. Okay, now I look at the Airbus thing.
Don't do this to me. I'm flying on Saturday.
You'll be fine.
/J. My dad's a pilot, Ama.
Yeah, most, like, because I have a family member that's a pilot as well, and I got really scared for, like, a small period of my life where I was just, like, really paranoid that they were going to die in a plane crash, and then I actually looked at, like, the statistics, and I was like, oh yeah, that doesn't happen. So it burned? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah, there was one that, like, had, what, is this a runway crash? Or, like, a runway incident? Yeah. Yep. Specifically in Japan. Poor Japan. Poor Japan. The crash with the Coast Guard plane. Yeah. The runway incident in Japan. Poor Japan. It's just... what happened? I've never been on a plane, so brain just thinks it's a death machine. There are thousands of car crashes per plane crash. Yes. Anytime people fly, it makes me worry in an unreasonable amount. Let me just say this, like, as somebody that, like, again, has had family member that did flying and saw, like, or heard about just, like, over phone calls and stuff, like, when they would do training and stuff. The pilots for most airline, I can't say all because I've not talked to every single airline pilot ever. Most airlines do very consistent and very, very thorough training on a regular basis. It'll be fine. They will be fine. Don't worry. We do need more pilots, though. Also, my dad is still living. He had an engine fail and he diverted to the nearest airport and it was fine. Yes, they are trained to deal with this sorts of situations. They will be fine. My dad does training exams every 6 months. I think that is what my family member did as well. I don't remember for sure. Because I've got the memory of a goldfish right now. And all it knows is jump. And jump poorly. I did it. Sky hopping. I hop. I hop. I want pancakes. Sorry. I wish it didn't take thousands of dollars to learn to fly. It takes thousands of dollars and also thousands of hours. On a medical every year to make sure they're fit to fly. Yes. I remember the medical. 8 AM, he saw the plants. He yelled plamped. I think. Why would you make me crave pancakes? Because I said IHOP. I made myself crave pancakes. I want pancakes so bad right now. I don't need pancakes. Also, it's snowing in Washington. Guess who doesn't have work tomorrow because of possible bad weather? Might not work Monday and Tuesday. Godspeed, Abe. Take care of yourself. Stay safe. That was wrong. I'm thinking about trains. They're so nice. I wish we had more in the US. I know. So snow is happening, and I'm so excited about it. But it brought out the crazy people. It brought out the crazy people at the grocery store, because I needed apples. So I'm not smart, and sometimes I forget that, like, people do things during the day, and then I wanted to get some extra food and supplies for home in case, like, power goes out or things like that. And also because Game Jam starts. And I'm like, I'm not gonna want to go outside while I'm in the middle of working on Game Jam stuff. So I need to make sure I have healthy snacks in the house so that I'm not trying to, like, negotiate time-wise with myself. But I went to the grocery store, and I was leaving the grocery store. I had my apples. I had all my things. And you know how, like, parking lots have, like, weird intersections sometimes where there's, like, just a couple of, like... There's just, like, a couple of stop signs, and it's kind of like, well, you gotta just hope that people, like, actually pay attention. So I get to one of those, and technically it's a 4-way stop, but typically there's only, like, 3 directions that are ever used. So there's this direction right here, and then there's this direction right here. I'm right here on this side, and there's a car that pulls up first, then me, and then a guy pulls up right there. The one car pulls to turn in. I start to pull out to turn. And this guy just swerves in front of me. And I didn't want to start a fight. I was just like, maybe he legitimately didn't see the stop sign. So I pointed at his stop sign and then he flipped me off. But it was better because he didn't just flip me off. He flipped me off and then tried to stop his car right next to me. And I was like, I'm just not going to stop. I'm just going to continue driving now. Wow, look at how angry you got for nothing. All I did was point at the stop sign. Dude was pissed. He was also old. Also very old. I legitimately wouldn't be surprised if he actually didn't see the sign. No, I'm not that elderly. I want to move to Germany now. Can I move to Germany? Oh. Can the rats all move to Germany? Imagine a neighborhood in Germany that's just rats. Imagine it. Oh no, not your Duolingo. Sometimes I'm scared of the American driving system. I am too, actually. I was gonna say I'm not. I am. I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid. Because there were tons of people that were also doing the thing. So I've talked about this grocery parking lot before, but this is like a really common parking lot setup. But like very consistently when I go to the store, the parking lot is set up so that you go one way through each of the aisles. And then like you turn and you go through the other way on the aisle next to you, right? For whatever reason, whenever there is an insane like weather thing or holidays, everybody that shows up to the grocery store goes, I'm going whatever direction I want to go through the parking lot, and you can't stop me. And then they get angry at me when I'm going the correct direction. Because they were doing that too, I just wasn't paying attention to them, / I wasn't near them, so. I have no idea what's happening. An old man flipped me off, Clover. And this has made all of us think about how terrible driving is in the US and how much we would all like to move to Germany together. Rats move to Germany. This is my new plan. We're all going. Ready? Since I don't work tomorrow, I can do a time-lapse of ice melting while watching it in real time. Nice. Okay with the German rat plan? Let's go. We'll just find a neighborhood. I swear to God, I'm getting political calls again. Also ads. While there's ads, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just, where's the, okay, dragons. So, dragons. How many of them are about to grow up? I have 2 dragons that are about to grow up in 5 hours, so like, before the end of stream, because they were at 5 hours like 30 minutes ago. And then I can have 5 eggs. People in the South try not to panic at the concept of Snow Challenge Impossible. Well, no, I understand like people in different areas panicking about snow. It's if you're not used to snow, if you're not used to like driving in snow, and if your infrastructure isn't ready for snow, it can be a nightmare. It can be an absolute nightmare. Like legitimately, if you are not prepared for it, if you don't know what's going on, nightmare fuel. It's so bad. Hold on. I'm just doing things in the dragon games while I'm waiting for the ads to go. I'm fine and normal and dandy. No more Airbus being on fire. I really like the concept of putting political calls on speaker live and saying some shit like, yeah, hey, can you hold on a second? I'm streaming right now to several hundred people. Can you try to sell me on this? No, they've been like calling of like the pre-recorded calls. So it's not like anything useful. It's going to a light dust, unlikely to stick, also low % to actually happen. It's still like panic moment. And Cat, welcome, come to Germany. We have cookies. Can we bake cookies in Germany? Also, hello to you too. I hope you're having a wonderful time zone. Can we bake cookies in Germany? Can that just be a Germany activity? Can we bake cookies? Let's go. Can you please teach me how to bake? I can try. I just want to make cookies. Oh. There we go. The calls are so bad for me. Whoever used to have my old phone number defo fell for all the Republican donation scams. Uh-oh. What kind of cookies can they have, jam? All the cookies. All types of cookies. We're gonna make all the cookies? All of them. Nope. I'm stuck in a loop in the sewer. I think I live in the sewer now. I'm just a little sewer rat now. Train? Why are we saying train? Train. I want to go on a train trip. I want to do train trips so bad. Just go across the country and do a whole bunch of writing the entire time. It'd be so nice. Bring them back to their full glory. Didn't the Amtrak get more funding, though? Oh, hi, Anne. Oh, you're just falling asleep. That's fine. You sleep over there. People, the translation. I'm pretty sure Amtrak got a whole bunch of new funding, but, like, with all things to do with trains, the unfortunate truth is that, like, even with new funding now, all the, like, updates to the train system are gonna happen in, like, minimum 5 years. Like, it's not a quick thing. They can't, like, just make train infrastructure, like, super quick. It takes so long. And the reason why I know it takes so long, you want to know why I know it takes so long? The light rail in Seattle. The light rail in Seattle has been worked on since I moved here. Actually, since before I moved here. It finally opened up to a couple other places that were, like, super useful for getting across, like, the city and stuff. But, like, going further up, like, further north, they haven't opened those yet. And they're like, yeah, we're thinking about opening it in, like, 2030. And I'm like, that's so many years away. Why are you doing this? And they're like, we're in a silly, goofy mood because we can't figure out what we're doing on the other side of the city. And that affects everything else. And I'm like, please, I just want a train across the city instead of having to drive into places. Fucking Christ, I live in the sewer. I've been working on a line between San Antonio and Austin for like 20 years. I'm not surprised at all. I am upset about it though. Also, hi Star. Some UK food is okay. Okay. Opium. I'm kidding, Am. I'm kidding, Am. However, there is not a lot of spice. There is not a lot of spice in the things that you guys make. Like, at all. Like, a little bit in some places, but no. Nope. Ooh. Sausage rolls are a jam, though? No, they're a sausage roll. I need to stop. I need to just move back when I get to that side. Oh, there's so many food opinions here. So many food opinions happen. Food from anywhere else. US food is so bad and tasteless. There's a lot of sugar in it. Allowed to make a spice route about the English, or is that insensitive? I will say there's a lot of herbs, just not spices. UK tacos as a concept scare me. I mean, how did tacos taste in the UK? Tell me. Ghost pepper chips in my house, and I really want to eat them, but I feel like I might die. Well, don't eat those then. British food was bland, that's why I prefer my mother's native cooking. Hell yeah. I'm so pissed Panera turned to shit. Mexican food is also bad. No. Mexican food is good. I like Mexican food. Mexican food in some places is bad. Mexican food in general is good. Unless you go to a stall and market. So true. That's so true and real. That's so true and real. There's not good Mexican food in Seattle. I've complained about this before because I grew up in Colorado and there's a lot more, I'm not going to say real Mexican food because it's not real Mexican food, but there's a lot of better Mexican food in Colorado than there is in Washington, except for this hole-in-the-wall place that I absolutely love and adore and will never say its name on stream so that no one can ever find me. But it's just there. And all of their takeout is paper plates with tinfoil on them. And I love them so much for that. Legitimately. It's so wonderful. UK Chinese and Indian food is lovely. Well, I've never been to the UK, but I definitely like Chinese and Japanese food here in Seattle more than I did where I lived before. Also, my favorite pho place when I was in college was one of the pho places that just has a number after it. It's just pho and then insert number here. And I love those places so much. I think I had cow tongue ages ago. Don't remember if it was good or not. I think the people that I knew that liked to eat cow's tongue Yeah, that would have been during college. I don't remember if she ever made it at home, but she definitely brought it home once or twice. I don't remember if I tried it, but she really liked it. Panda Express is so bad. It's dessert Chinese food. It's dessert Chinese food. It's so much sugar. It's so much sugar. Cow tongue is pretty agreeable and easy to make. Maybe she did bring it home and make it. We have the same taqueria plus Mexican state plus number. Hell yeah. No, but I love that. I like learning about, like, okay, this is what makes a good XYZ restaurant. You look specifically, like, for this kind of name. My other favorite pho restaurant is one that I've never been to. Do you want to know why it's my favorite pho restaurant? Because its name, and I'm going to type this in chat so you can actually see it, and then I will say it out loud. Pho King. Fucking. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. I've never been there. I have never been there. I just know about it. I just love that name. It's so good. I've heard that it's also a very wonderful pho restaurant, but it's nowhere near me. Pho is so good, though. Now I really want pho. I liked going to pho in college with friends. And all of my friends with long hair. It became like a tradition of making sure somebody had extra hair ties in the car. Because whenever you go to pho, if you have longer hair, you have to tie it back so it doesn't get involved in the food. And it was so funny every time we did. It was like, okay, does everybody have a hair tie? It was so good. Vegas, Utah, Utah, Amsterdam, Amsterdam, redacted. What a series of trips. That reminds me of the one time that I had to take a really roundabout way to get home, or to get back to college from when I went home. Because I also think I wound up in Utah. It was like a 1, 2, 3, 4... Hold on, wait, no, because... 2, 3... It was like a 4 or 5 leg journey that I had to go on in order to get back to college. Hey, what if I do this? Nope. 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 The islands are all fucky. Well, that was specifically because there was like massive weather storms happening across the US that year, and they had to cancel so many flights. And I had classes on like, when did they start? They started on like January 5th or 6th. And I was trying to fly out on the 4th. No, I was trying to fly out on the 3rd, and then I wound up getting there on the 5th. So I literally got back to the college campus, got back to my dorm, had a chance to go grocery shopping, and then immediately was in classes the next day. Like, no time to, like, exist in the dorm at all. It was so sad. It was so sad. But we did play a lot of Xbox games that year, and that was a good year. We had a lot of fun with that. Yeah, no, it was not good. The way there was fine was redacted to New York City, Vegas. That makes sense. Okay, so now we do this. Oh. We'll see if that lasts. Nope. Oh, I'm gonna fall again. If I overshoot... Nope. Nope. I'm just gonna suffer. You guys don't have private jets? No. I would never use a private jet. I'm gonna be so realistic. Like, I get the idea of using, like, private jets. Don't say, oh yeah, this part, smile. Either. No, I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. I'm gonna fight. If I had the opportunity, do you know what I would actually do? If I was that rich and famous, and I wanted to, travel in style, I have a brilliant idea. We just need to convince Amtrak that this is a good idea, but I'm sure they'd be fine with it. Not a dragon. No, not just train, but get my own private car and hook it onto an Amtrak line. Wasn't that a thing in the past? Yes, I want to bring it back. Let me have that, because then it would be much more comfortable than a private jet. It'd be more, like, fuel efficient. It'd be much more fun. It'd be so good. I'll be honest, I keep looking over, seeing Jump King, and thinking I somehow got into an Ether stream. Like, I hear your voice. It's just not... It's you play. Yep, this is Ether play. Ether is definitely playing this game of Jump King, and definitely not me. Which explains why it's going so poorly, because I would never suck at Jump King. I would never. I'm so good at Jump King, and you've never seen it. I want private train cars. It'd be so fun! It'd be so fun. All these jumping streams are pre-recorded by Ether? Yep. It's all pre-recorded. Miri, hope you're doing okay amongst all the chaos. Yeah, that word, chaos. I'm doing well. I hope you are as well, Miri. Is there a point to... Well, probably so I don't do a dumbass fall. I'm doing well considering, but on the whole, not the best start to 2024. No, we're talking about that! With 2 planes doing silly things, Japan just going through the ringer, everything that happened with Twitch, all of the tech companies still doing layoffs. What else has happened? I don't know. Something. Something is probably, lit on fire. Good luck? Don't say good luck! How do I do this? Okay. Oh, that was easy. Okay. You just jumped. Thanks. Uh-huh. Okay. Her legs? Okay. I'm gonna fall again. That is not the man. We're not doing the one that Ether did forever ago, that he got really mad at that guy in the ice area. This is the main game. I have not beaten the main game. That was my promise to all of you, is that I'd beat the main game. And that's it. That's it. I'm not... You can't force me to play it after that. I need a cutoff. How many hours do I play this before I give up? If I had a lot of money, I would throw so much money into public transportation initiatives and lobbying. Just seeing what I could do for Amtrak in general. Oh my god, yes. 500? I'm not playing 500 hours of Jump King bands. I'm not. Dusty Dick. It's not Dusty Dick. No, that guy was in the ice area in the... I don't know what the area is. 69? 96? How many hours am I at? 7. Okay. I hate it here. Final deal 1K. Absolutely not. 78? Why are you guys just saying 7 now? Are you guys having a crisis about numbers? Are we no longer a 6 chat here? What happened to 6? What happened to 6? What happened? Why do you guys not like the number 6 anymore? Why are you guys rebelling? Why are you going for other numbers now? Are you not satisfied with 6? 7, 8, 6. What? 6 6 is last year's number, Boomer. Thanks. So does that mean you guys want me to jump straight from World 6 to World 8? Is that what you guys want? You want like a really quick Season 7 for my hardcore worlds? Is that all you want? Go right to 7. I have so many ideas for 7 though. Will the number change? Are you guys gonna start spamming 7 once I'm in World 7? Is that gonna be the major change? I want you to jump straight to the top. Stop. I'm trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. I would love if you keep dying more again. Minty just wants to see. I know what Minty wants. Maybe we need to make something for Minty in the hardcore world. Not right now, I have too many other projects, but we can make something for Minty later. I'm a simple fucking rat. You just want snow shroom. Back to start? No, I don't want to go back to the start. I want to get through the sewers. We've done this before. I've been through this area. I don't know how I'm back here again. I don't know what happened playing it. I got up higher than this. I can't play this game. Maybe I regret saying I'd play it for an hour and a half. Maybe I only play it for an hour. No, I'm not gonna be a coward. I'm playing it for an hour and a half. I'm back in the fucking building. I love that Sonic series. How many thoughts in like 5 seconds? The secret is, Abe, my brain constantly sounds like that. Also with the splat of falling in Jump King as well. Just also that's also in there. Up. Why are you trying to jump in the fall store? What if I die in the hardcore world out of spite? No, because that would make Minty happy. Not that I don't want Minty to be happy. I don't want to do it out of spite and then reward the rest of chat and also Minty. The more jump, the bigger the fall. What if I just cry? What if I just spend all my time crying now? Fuck. I live in the tree again. No, I don't live in the tree again. You don't want to reward me? No. No snow shroom. No snow shroom. You know what I do miss? The wheat. I miss the wheat. I could log on to Rat Server and go look at the wheat. Pop. I miss the wheat too. What if I did a wheat stream? What if I did a wheat stream? But like in the same vein of Rock Sim? What if I just go sit in the wheat for like 5 hours? You guys keep voting for Rat Server. What if that's the Rat Server stream? It's just me standing in the wheat field for 5 hours. It's fine. Probably. I'll play it all stream. Maybe this is actually an ingenious plan. Maybe this is what I do to bring Clover back to the wheat. Is just do wheat as the Rat Server stream. Fuck. How do I make red leaves in Minecraft? That was not where I wanted to go. That was also not where I wanted to go. What's the best block for red leaves in Minecraft? Is soup this Sunday or next Sunday? That's the same Sunday, Minty. Not Minty. Clover. Sorry. Green chat got a hold of me. It is the very next Sunday on the calendar. Listen. Listen, Green chat got a hold of me again. My brain doesn't know anything. We did get back to the start. Hey, Bands? Hey, Bands? Fuck you. You said it. You brought it into being. You said back to the start, smile. And we're here again. But also, it's fine. I'm not actually mad. You did just think it into happening. Isn't that Monday? No. Because Monday's the 15th. It's not Friday, Tori. Math's hard, it's fine. I'm making so much progress on this cushion. I've done nothing since the start of stream. That's okay. You know what I haven't done since the start of stream? Make progress either. I've actually net down right now. That's how Jump King works. It is, though. Oh, my brain conjured that song. What's the... Chumbawamba. What is the name of that song? What is the name of the song? Hold on. Tub Thumping by Chumbawamba. There we go. My brain remembered only Chumbawamba and absolutely nothing else. It's that song. You get knocked down, but you get back up again. Except I just keep falling down. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I don't think I'm fine. How do I escape this hell that I created for myself? Why did I let you guys do this? Why did I think that this would be fine? Was this crisis time? We did this? Yes, by reaching sub goals. I think I can mainly blame you and Minty Woo. Please imagine dragons. Imagine Dragon D's nuts. Anyways, looking at the dragons. Oh, look at those dragons. Look at those dragons. I gave you 5 subs. You contributed. You contributed. Dragon.
Fuck you.
Thanks, Ether. Anyways,
Imagine Dragon D's.
Nuts. Accidentally abandoned an egg? Was it because you bred the dragons and then it wound up in the pile?
Plants.
Mm-hmm. Can I build this in Minecraft? Will chat be angry if I pick up another project in the hardcore world to just specifically build a floating tree? Speaking of plants. Would you guys be upset?
Cock.
Thanks. Nice cock. I'm gonna overjump that, but that's fine. That's not fine. Hi up.
Hi.
That's a lot of months. Oh. I hope you're doing okay. I'm not.
Bowling ball rolling sound. Clash of pins. Winner's chime. Nice cock.
Thanks. Why did I my brain literally inserted all of the correct noises too. I'm gonna go finish binging my show. Might be back later. Have a good time zone. Enjoy the jumping the other way. I'm doing fine. Look at how up I'm going. Look at all of the up. Look at all of the up. Don't look. don't look at me. Don't look at me. Shut up. It's gonna be fun for 6 minutes and I get mad about it. 7 hours! May, 7 hours. At 7 hours, this is the second area. I have gotten into the third area. I think I've gotten into the fourth area, but that was like forever ago and I don't know how I did it. Almost 9k jumps. To be fair, I did spend a period of time just in a spot where I could bounce my head, just jumping in place. Not for any real reason, just because I wanted to. It was fun though. I just jumped in place for a second. Up. Oop. Need to get to 13.5k hours. No. We're not getting to triple digit hours in Jump King. I'm pausing. I hope you one day make it. I hope I one day make it. Otherwise, there's just gonna be a day where what if I just stream Jump King today? What if we don't do anything else today? What if this is what we do today? What if this is it? What if there is no Minecraft today? What if there is just this? Would that bring you guys joy?
Jumping noise, landing noise, jumping noise, bouncing noise, landing noise, jumping noise, landing noise, jumping noise, bouncing noise, faceplant noise.
I really like the faceplant at the end of that. Would it bring you happiness? No. I'd be here though. I'm trapped in this house. I live here, unfortunately. The term is spark joy. It can bring joy too. So pockets 50 grown dragons for the egg slots, right? Yeah, I'm one away from having a 5th egg slot. I'm so excited. Anyways, back to jumping. I don't care that the ads aren't over. I just want to jump. No, I don't want to jump. Never mind. I've changed my mind. I don't want to be here. How do I get out? Where's the exit? Why can't I just leave? I obviously can walk. Why can't I just leave? Why doesn't he just leave? Why doesn't he just walk away? Isn't exit higher up kind of? I'm not going through the exits because those just bring more despair. Those just bring more despair. But New Babe Plus? I haven't even gotten the Babe. Why would I go for New Babe Plus when I haven't even gotten the Babe? I can't even get back up at the tree. We're playing this until I get somewhere. We're playing this until I can figure out how to do the sewer bit. I don't care anymore. We're playing this now. I'm gonna go get candy in the middle of this stream. Up. Can I have some candy? No. Nope. Nobody can have candy. Also, I'll be right back. I need to blow my nose real quick. No, Am, you cannot have candy either. Hey, Ether? No. No, the rats aren't allowed to have candy. No. I hate to beg you, do hope you get past through such a loading 3. Thanks, Namiko. No, no s'mores for the rats. The rats don't get rewards right now. Also, it's still snowing outside. It's still snow. No s'mores for the rats. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve it right now. Spamming 8s. Spamming 8s? Fuck you, we're getting s'mores without you? Start with my streamers. I can't wait to play Cult of the Lamb again. Just on stream. And just starve. Just starve the Cult of Dave. Woo. IDK, I think I deserve it. Deal with it, 8. I'm gonna start blacklisting the number 8 in stream. It's gonna be a banned term. I'm gonna ban the term 8. And then the mods are gonna rebel and unban the term 8. And then it's just gonna keep going back and forth for a very long time. No, I'm kidding. I do want s'mores though. Oh, I should have gotten marshmallows when I was at the store. Why did that make my... Okay, Ether, I don't know what the infinity sign did, but it did... I'm Minty. It did make my chat flash for a second and scared the shit out of me. So whatever black magic you enacted upon chat... Stop. Sideways 8. That's infinity. Couldn't ban just a number. Horrible. Ether is a witch. Time to burn him. So excited for my Endertide hatchlings. They hatch tomorrow. Nice! On Dragon Cave or in, Flight Rising? Because my Flight Rising, all of my hatchlings are starting to grow up, and I'm so excited to see them. No, bring that one back, Minty. Bring it back. Don't take that one. Don't take that one away from us. We like that number too much. Can we roast s'mores on his burning corpse? Ooh, Ether, can we use you as fuel for the s'more fire? Can we... No, it wasn't that one, Blossom. It's already been unbanned. You'll never know which one it was. Unless Minty or I confirm it. I was just checking if you could ban any single digits, or single digits, yeah, it might be hard, but any numbers. You can set me on fire, then yes. Okay, so I just need some rope and some gasoline and a couple of matches and... I don't know what else you need to light somebody on fire. Couple of logs. I'll drink the gasoline. Please don't drink gasoline. Let me be incredibly clear here. Don't drink gasoline. And eat the logs. Don't eat just pieces of wood. For me, I'm more wallet friendly. You don't need the rope. Don't try to set yourself up for arson. We don't need to do that. I'm obviously joking. We're not actually gonna light anybody on fire. We can add s'mores to the list of things that happen during the inevitable rat meetup. There's gonna be the rat fight, and if you don't want to participate in the rat fight, you can get hot chocolate and s'mores. And once you're done fighting, then you can also join in on the s'mores and hot chocolate. Does that sound good to everybody involved? What if I want both? You get both. I'm 2 steps ahead of you. Fucking love s'mores and hate being violence. Eating nuts is like basically eating softwood? Okay, wait. No, because no. That's right though. That's kind of right though. But it's... Our nuts would... They turn into the tree. I don't like this. Because I hate it here. I hate it here. I hate it here. Why does Jump King do this to chat? Why is it specifically like Jump King that does this to chat? Eating nuts is just eating. Wait, I cannot say that. Okay, we're collectively getting out of the gutter. We're getting out of the gutter. Well, not saying pecans look like bark. They do, though. We're getting out of the gutter. We're leaving the gutter. We're leaving the gutter, and I would like to be in the sewer, but not like that. I mean, like, physically in the game, the sewer. What are we doing? Nothing? Let's just plan rat meetup. While I fail at jumping. Because, okay, so far we have two activities, which is the violent activity and then the non-violent activity. There has to be other things. So we go to Home Depot and get a cutter. No. Rat meetup does not need a gutter. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. What if I just cry? Can we go to Home Depot anyways? Only if we can get hot dogs from the place in front of the Home Depot. I don't think I ever got I might have gotten a hot dog from one of those, but even if I did, I haven't done it during a time of my life in which I remember it, and so I want a Home Depot hot dog. I'm gonna pick up a block of wood. That's fair. Why is Home Depot like a playground, but not? Does anybody understand what I'm feeling about Home Depot? Like, it's not, it's obviously like not a playground, but in my brain it's a playground. A mental playground. I don't know what's up there. Something. And cry as long as your sobs sound like the beginning of Down with the Sickness. The ooh-ah-ah. The urge to climb up the shelves. No. Fucking Christ. Okay. We do this loop again. Up. Will not end up as a chair, but I want to see what happens. I missed. I didn't mean to walk that far. I didn't mean to walk that far. I didn't mean to fall this far. The game hates me. What if I just rage and play Risk of Rain? What if I just go play Risk of Rain? What if I say fuck it to the whole schedule today and just say Risk of Rain time? What then? What happens? I could play Risk of Rain. Nobody can tell me what I can and can't do here. I'm technically in charge. That's too much power for my brain. Ouroboros with Sailfin. You can't do crimes? You can't tell me what to do. Ether, you do need a new chair. I am the captain now. Are you? I mean, you could, but you're in a net negative. No, we're getting... Listen. I'm... Don't listen. I don't want to be perceived. What if I just turn off the camera right now? Can't see me anymore. No, we'll get back up at least. I don't know. I want to play Minecraft, but I don't want to play Minecraft. I will drink water, though. But also Risk of Rain 2. just baby sensory. Just baby sensory. Chat, what do you want? You want baby sensory video, but not in the form of Risk of Rain 2? I want to play Hangman with Ether, but he won't send me a letter. Sounds like he doesn't want to play Hangman. How many times do you think you could blink without, like, dying or something? Do you mean in the command? Because it only goes 128 times. Or 182. Blink 182. It has a max. It's snowing, I don't need a Risk of Rain. Is Rain 2 just snow? No, just in general? I don't know. I don't honestly know what that means. Blink. Oh. I mean, you can try to do it 182 times, but it's been done twice? Yeah, Clover, you did it twice, right? We had the day part 2, right? Is there a day part 3? I ask in fear. I did what? Day part 2. With the blinks. There was only ever a 2? Good. Okay, I don't live in fear of an unknown. Did I choose a date? I don't know. I don't know. I just showed up one day to stream and then you did day part 2. But that's how Clover got the VIP badge. It'll never work again. I will just say that. If you're thinking like, oh, that's how I get a VIP badge, it will never work again. I will never let that be a VIP badge moment again. But the day that it happened, like, just Clover went, I need it to happen today. And then made it happen. That was VIP worthy. Now that you mention it, Ho. Listen, everybody has typos. I'm a big fan of letting someone get VIP for doing something ridiculous and then never letting anybody do that thing again to get VIP. I also need to stop overjumping that. Okay, that was the other direction and also bad. That sounds like Cursed Quest with extra rules. Yeah, but the better part of this is that there is no quest. It's just somebody does something ridiculous once and I go, that's VIP worthy, and then I never let it happen again. As a VIP thing. People can try to do the blink thing again. It probably won't work. Well, no, it actually might. There might be enough people in chat that would help with it. Kermit the Frog is a cuck. I forgot. Before Minty was a mod, Minty got VIP because Minty couldn't say cuck in chat. It got blocked by Automat. It was so funny. It was so funny. It was so good. I found the page with the tallies of part 1 and the OG date for part 2. It will still bap you. Yeah, don't say it. If you say it, it will bap you. Just so you know. It doesn't like it. Automod does not like it. Don't do it. But that was why Minty originally got VIP. Actually, I wonder if I turned that timeout off. I might have turned that timeout off when we did some automod stuff, but I don't know. That was a lucky jump. Don't test it though. This is not a stream where we test things. Up. Nope, we're not checking things. There's not a date on the page with day 2's tally, so I guess not, unless... Oh no. No. You know what, Clover? You can do whatever you want. You have the wheat. You can do whatever you want. That's not true, but true. I did it. Take over everybody's bases? Hell yeah. That's not gonna work. So I have to do... How did I do this before? Nope. 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 Miss Tales of Arise. I legitimately want to play Tales of Symphonia. One day. Fucking, I hate it here. I hate it here so much. So if you guys don't know what we're talking about, Tales of Arise was the most recent addition to the Tales series of games. So, like, in the same vein that, like, Final Fantasy has, like, all of its numbered ones, Tales has a whole bunch of games in the series. None of them are numbered, though, which makes it really impossible to understand, like, what's new, what's old, what's anywhere. Tales of Arise was the newest one. But the one I grew up playing was called Tales of Symphonia. And it's on Steam. Can you unstream? Yeah, because it's on Steam. I can play it. It's on Steam. All I have to do is install it. Apparently it runs mostly fine. I think there's like a couple of like weird hiccups because it's been like ported over like several times, because it used to be on the GameCube with 2 discs, and then they made a remake for PS3 on like the 10-year anniversary, and then Tales of Symphonia got put onto Steam when they started doing Tales of Zestiria or Berseria. I don't, one or the other. But yeah. Will you? Yeah, I want to play it on stream. I want to subject chat to my favorite game of all time that I used to play once a year. Like, since I was 8. This is not a joke, by the way. I played Tales of Symphonia so much that I think... Because I stopped playing it once a year around the time I finished college. So that would have been over a decade of playing it, like, once a year. At least? But it's my favorite game. I know the story inside and out. Nothing about it will surprise me. It's just literally me forcing you guys to have that experience. Because I know all of the twists and turns. I know all the twists and turns. So we'll get to events and I will sit back and I will just stop looking at screen and start looking at chat. So I know everything that happens in the story already. I also know the ways to play it wrong. Which is my favorite part. Have fun, Ducky. I think I've told this story before. So the way that Tales of Symphonia works is that it's kind of like an open world game at some points, where you can run around and kind of do whatever. And there's a point in time where you're supposed to do like a series of dungeons. And it very obviously places you at 1. Very obviously places you at 1. And I might have immediately gone to the last one in the sequence as a child, like the first or second time I played it, and then just stubbornly played my way through the hardest dungeon and then somehow did something interesting to the story. Theoretically, if you keep streaming on the same schedule all year, the day part 1 anniversary would land on a stream day. Has to be a Sunday, doesn't it? No, it could be any day. Yeah, all streams are Sundays now. If you ask Icy. They're all long now. Yee. So unless something happens and I need to change the schedule, they're all long streams now. I'm writing this in my calendar. Whoa. I'm still listening to Tub Thumping, by the way. It's a good song. It's a drinking song. I listened to it as a child. Because my parents let me. And by a child, I mean like so tiny. I was so small. I loved it though. As a child, apparently what I would do is because I get knocked down, I get up again, I would fall over and I would get back up again just over and over and over to that song. That's how I danced to it. Can't wait for the 3-year anniversary of the Tales streams? No. Okay. I'll play more Tales games. I'll play more Tales games. Maybe I'll cry instead. I also owe you guys off this year. I want to do it soon, but I don't know if I'm gonna have time. I wrote out a rough schedule, but I'm only 4 months from 3 years. It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. It's not fine. I fell down. Can you wait like 9 months to play Tales? What if I don't want to? What if I get really excited? Rats don't remember that? They don't remember that. I don't. I have other games I want to subject you guys to as well. There's a couple of other, like, old games that I have that I want to subject chat to at some point. Like, games that I know, like, decently well, and I want to, like, just present the games to you and be like, okay, now figure out this part and tell me what you think you have to do. And see what the rats say. Recently found out that the song, which I, for 6 years, believed was about murder, is actually just about going out to dance. Why would you do that to us? Because it'll be kind of funny. It'll be a little bit funny. I also want to subject you guys to Glover one day. If you don't know what Glover is, Glover was a Nintendo 64 game. That is an absolute fever dream. It was also recently put onto Steam, and then I verified I can play on my computer. And I want to stream it so badly, and I will get nowhere in it. But I'll have a fantastic time being super confused. Because that's how I played it as a child. Was I just got real confused about it, and I just existed. Okay. We go over. And that was not enough. Brain convinced me the music video had dead people. No, they're just 5 minutes fucked up elevators. Awesome. Well, what happens, I guess. I can't go up. Why is up so hard? Why is the direction up difficult? Should I play only up? I should not play only up. We're not doing that to me. I had crisis over this in BC, by the way. Who had to listen to this revelation of mine? Don't you love it when that happens? When you just realize something, like, about your life, you're like, oh no. My entire life, it's a lie. I can't read. It's not on a stream day. I hate it here, except I don't. I can compromise. I believe in you. Merry Crisis, Blossom. Next time I hear somebody having an existential crisis of that kind, I'm just gonna say Merry Crisis. Okay, I'm back here again. I'm back. I'm back in the fucking building. That's not how I get up there. That's also not how I get up there. I'm out of the building again. This is too far out of the building. Let me back into the building. Nope. Into the building. There we go. Okay, so what if I play Risk of Rain 2 for the rest of stream? What if I play Risk of Rain 2? There's ads, by the way. I'm not stopping. I'm just gonna get back up. What if I just play Risk of Rain 2? What if I just... What if I just cry? What if I just cry? And we vibe? Baby sensory video time. We're getting back up to the sewer and then I'm playing Risk of Rain 2 because I thanks for the blink. Blink. I'm suffering. And like I don't want to. This is the problem we're gonna run into, is that I don't know if I can always go into playing the hardcore world after frustrating myself with Jump King. So okay, wait, hold on. What did I put in my thing? Right here. You. What did I put in here? Oh, good. I did put that in there. Okay. So I put in a no, I'm not playing Final Fantasy XIV. I did put in a rule for myself of Jump King is only during the week. And I don't do Jump King on Sundays. So if I'm playing hardcore on Sundays, I'm free. I don't have to worry about Jump King. Because I was about to get really worried that I was about to get absolutely nothing done in the hardcore world because I'm about to just like go insane playing Jump King so many times that I never want to play hardcore afterwards. Okay, we do one more attempt. If I fall out of the tree or back down into the start of the sewer, we're leaving. We're gonna play Risk of Rain 2. I don't have the brain cell to build right now. That doesn't count. One more tie. Hope. Okay. Fancy. The sausage is not just regular sausage, it's garlic sausage. This is the best night ever. Ooh, garlic sausage sounds good. Garlic bread sounds good. I think I just want a pizza. I'm giving up on Jump King. We're we're done. Weak. Ether. Hey, Ether? Hey, Ether? Weren't you the one talking about possibly maybe not playing Jump King anymore? Why did I get... Oh, I got entering through an illusory wall. Illusionary wall. You were talking about not playing Jump King anymore because you were getting frustrated with how little progress you were making. I've played almost 100 hours of the game. I think I'm allowed to quit. Well, I'm at 7 hours. I'm at 8 hours. So if I play it for 92 more hours, can I quit? Anyways, where is Risk of Rain 2? We're playing Risk of Rain 2. I need to change things. Hold on. Let me oh, dragons. Nope, we're not looking at the dragons. I don't want that right now. Open this. My mouse is gone. Hold on. My mouse disappeared because of Risk of Rain 2 open. Alright, Risk of Rain 2. Pew pew. We had the pew pew. Done. I'm in space now. Ba, 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 ba. I love games that steal your cursor. It just takes it. It just yoinks it. I'm also going to turn off the in-game music and listen to my music. Because I would like my music right now. Audio. If I change, maybe later we'll add it back. Okay, hold on. In my logbook, which you might not be able to see behind me, I'm still missing right there. So behind my head, those 3 items, which is a red recycled item, a yellow recycled item, and then some unknown orb that I don't remember what it is. I think it might have to do with that, but I thought I had the item from that, but maybe I didn't get it? Did I not get it? I know what item it is. I think I know what item it is. We're playing Eclipse runs. We're doing Eclipse because I need the items that are in the regular game modes and I want to get better at Eclipse, so we're doing Eclipse. What is Eclipse mode in this, you may ask? Well, you see, it adds difficulties. So, I've already beaten Huntress on Eclipse once. So, you start at Monsoon. You get 50%, and this includes all of your robots and things as well, at the start of every round. And then this challenge, the added challenge, is so that your radius for the teleporter is smaller. So the space that you have to stand in order to do the teleporter, itty bitty. It's not that small. You can make it smaller. There's an item that will make it smaller. There is an item that will make it smaller. I just remembered that that does exist. I thought Monsoon was hard. Yes. It is the hardest difficulty. Essentially it is the hardest difficulty with extra steps. It's additional on top of that challenges, more or less. I need items. Anyways, welcome to this. How are you guys? I'm okay. Maybe. I'm not anxious. I'm excited mostly, but the game jam starts soon. And my brain is full of emotions about it. Welcome, Rabbity. Oh wait, I should go edit the message in the Discord. Because I did say that I was gonna do hard Minecraft. There you go. That's in there for the people that want it. Good, I made Hangman too hard for Ether, but he did humor me and play. Nice. Forgot to mention this, but we have a baguette. But do you have garlic butter for the baguette so you can have garlic baguette? I'm cold. Anything below 70 F and I feel like I'm freezing. Oh, it has to get below like 30 for me to feel actively cold. I was so excited. I walked outside to go to the store and I like just started seeing like the snow start to like happen and I was so fucking excited. It was still well above 30. Also, it's still snowing outside and I'm so excited about it. I love snow. Come join me in the -40 then? I will. I don't think you understand. I would be so excited to be there. I would be so excited to be there. I love cold weather so much. I got so excited once visiting home that it was 1 degree, so I stood outside. Spent too much time around the hot computers and machines and I can't deal with the cold as easily. Then get more hoodies, Ether. Frostbite in a few minutes. It's fine. I'll stand out there for 1 minute, then go inside. That's the plan? Hell yeah. I know that the teleporter is over there, but I'm trying to make sure that I'm not missing chests and robots. So what if I got more computers and machines? I mean, they would help keep you warm while you are inside, but when you go outside, why do I have 2 of these? As much as I hate the heat, I can deal with it until it's over 110. How? What are you made of? How do you live? It gets to 90 and I want to perish. Just cannot deal. Ooh, shipping form. Apparently I'm getting lots of extra items, just not on this round. Ooh, I will take that. That's a good item. So that's chance and then a 50. And then the teleporter. And I'm pretty sure that's going to be it. I don't know if there's many items this way. No. Oh, never mind. We're going over there. We're going over there. We're going over there. We're going over there. We're going over here. We're going over here. Why are we going over here? Well, you see, that right there is a void cradle, which gives void items, and it does take half my health, but also void items. Ooh, I like that one too. That one's not a bad one. I will 100% take that. So now we can get a little bit of extra money as we go back up so that we can actually use the shrine and the chest. Hello. Perfect. Wonderful. We're doing fantastic. Everything is great here. Ooh, also this. Norse Tome is actually not that bad. Extra stuff is good. That is a fireball one. That's not a bad one. It's not my favorite though. That one's funny but not useful. Okay, so now I have a choice. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna keep the fireball for the actual battle, and then I need to grab the credit card before I go through the teleporter. Because the credit card is a good item for opening things, and since I have a manifest, it's gonna be super useful. Because the manifest gives me more. Also, this is a test. We're gonna see if the song gets any sort of DMCA. It's a cover of a song by a band, and supposedly it's fine to use on stream. And we're gonna turn it up a little. If this one doesn't get DMCA, I'm adding more of their songs. Perish. She listened. And now we just gotta live. If it gets it muted, it's Risk of Rain. What are you gonna do? If you can't hear this, L. Now we do a peepo sit right here. But I've been listening to some of the stuff from this band. It's Good Kid is the band, and they're really chill and really cool about using their music and stuff. And I want to use more of their songs because I really like them. Good Kid is safe. They said it is. Legitimately on their website. Go look at their website. They have a page for creators. And they're like, yeah, you can use it on Twitch. Won't get you in trouble. We'll find out though. This is the test, I guess. Okay, so now I have the credit card and now we can go through this. And then once we're over there, I have a manifest and I will have a lockbox. which is already extra items, and if I'm using the credit card, I'll be able to open up every panel on multi-item things. So I could theoretically get a ton of items as long as I can get lucky with the RNG. Whether or not I will get lucky with the RNG is kind of hard to tell at this point. No, I don't need those. Manifest is over there. There's a couple multi-shop terminals over there. We might get super lucky. Oh, I'm about to take a whole bunch of health. Okay. We're gonna get super lucky with this. And everything's gonna cost less too. I'm also gonna turn this down again. Thank you, Toby Fox. You are wonderful and I love you so much. And also water break and a stretch. Oh, my elbows popped. That was a fun sound to hear. Am I old? No, don't answer that. Don't answer that. I said it. I don't want you to answer that. Don't answer the question of whether or not I'm old. No, I said don't answer that. I said don't. Miss dehydration. Wouldn't it be funny if dehydration came on while I was playing Risk of Rain? Will the playlist get the memo? We'll find out. How else have made since I was 4? Oh, they also crack? Listen, sometimes they do just make the noises. My favorite item. Oh my god, maybe this is a blessed run. Please let this be a blessed run. It's not a blessed run. But I do have my favorite healing items, so it's better than nothing. I can reliably make the bones in my arm click. I don't know if I should be impressed or worried. And I think the answer might be both. Okay. That one's not a bad one to have. What is this orange item? We're not going to pick it up right now, but just to know for like the event. The teleporter event. I am so sleepy. I think this is a heavy lurk stream. No, that's fair. If you guys are tired, get sleep. I will understand, don't worry. I'm playing Risk of Rain. I'm just here to vibe and have a good time and probably start rambling about something that doesn't matter. Now I need to think about something to ramble about. What does one ramble about? Wheat. Cheese? Cheese. Cat. Anne's not that excited right now. She's been sleepy. Not in like a bad way, just in a it's colder and that's what she does when it reaches that time of year kind of way. I love reading a 6-letter word, missing 4 letters and still knowing what it says. That's kind of a rat skill I've discovered is just... No, we're not taking that one. Is we figure out the words. We get there. Don't worry. We're getting those as well. As soon as I have the monies. Imagine if I could talk, my weed expansions would be so full of rambles. They would be, and it'd be so delightful. I love the wheat so very much. I really do. I'm gonna steal the wheat from you, Clover, in that I really do want to do a giant wheat field for Holly. Obviously not a right now project, but I want to make a giant wheat field for Holly. Not on Rat Server. No, I'm not stealing it from you on Rat Server. That's yours forever. But it would just be such a nice holly thing to have. There's still some chests that I need to open over here. An idea, you stream in a VC with me, keep yourself muted on stream, and I just repeat everything you say. It would work. Lockbox? I haven't seen it. Ooh. I've been keeping an eye out for it, but I haven't seen it. And I still have the 2. I have 3 now. Where the fuck is it? I'm about to drink a monster, so maybe untimes your time zone. Depends on how, when Big EP hits me. Of course. Make sure you guys are getting good sleep. Both good items. I'm not gonna complain. I really want... There's a... Wait, there was a thing. Is it over here? No, is it over at this one? I'm never gonna be able to find it. I know that there was a recycler right there. Oh my god. Okay, so which white items can I get rid of and not feel bad about losing? Let's get rid of this one because it can break. I don't want to get rid of the mochas. I don't think... Opal wouldn't... Opal's nice though. No, I can get rid of Opal. Okay, so we get rid of Opal. Do I get rid of the diamond? What is that item? Focus crystal? No, because focus crystal is nice if I get swarmed. Get rid of the fireworks, that's true. Let's get rid of the fireworks. Okay, and the reason why I'm doing this and sacrificing a whole bunch of random items when I wouldn't normally have to is because there's a printer for my favorite item in the whole game, Soldier's Syringe. You need 2 energy drinks, you cannot pick. It destroys all of them, Woo. It will just destroy all of them. Okay. But that should be good because that'll up my attack speed a whole bunch. I still haven't seen the lockbox. I don't know where it is. So I'm just going to assume it's dead. Oh, there's also a printer right there. And then we're going to just do this. No, I like having all of the things at once, Woo. Having the extra attack speed and, like, actual speed. Movement speed is so important with Huntress, though. That's why I don't want to sacrifice it. Oh, thank God. And that, which will get turned into that. Cool, so now I have 3 charges of that ability. You know, no big deal. 'Tis fine. Now I can just sit. Now I just do a peepo sit. Now to think about things happening in the world to ramble about. What did I see that was like... I got caught so off guard by a thumbnail today. It wasn't what I thought it was, and I don't really know what I thought it was. But it was like somebody was making a like song and they were going through like the process of making the song, but the name of the song was on the thumbnail and it wasn't in the title of the video. And I had to sit there and try to figure out really hard why there was like somebody doing musical instruments, but the name of like the name on the thumbnail had to do with furries. And I was like, am I blind or is this what's happening here? And really, I still don't know what's happening there. But the song sounded cool. Bubble. Oh. I don't like the sight of that. Void bubble. I hate the void monsters. They're very annoying. Another one of these. This might actually be a pretty stacked set of abilities and items. Because I'm getting more items, plus I'm able to open more items right now. So I'm like getting just item after item after item. I think this might be good. I have 5 monsters remaining. Are all of you right here? Are all of you in there? Yes. So there's one right there. There's something over there. He's trying. You're trying so hard. Where is it? Oh. Just hanging out up there. Nice. Oh, I forgot that that's what it does. Oh my god, wait, this will be fun. That immediately, yes. I'll always take more health when I can get it. And then one of those. And more healing. I think this round just wants me to heal a whole bunch. And I can't say I'm upset about it. This empties my brain in a good way. This empties my brain in a very good way. I'm thinking no thoughts. I am just having a time. But I do hope that the new year is treating most of the rats well. We're not even that far into the year. It feels like the year has like gone through so much and at the same time so little. We're only 11 days into the new year. It does not feel like 11 days into the new year. It feels like somehow both a month and like 3 months into the new year. And I really don't know what that says about my brain. No. You're not useful. What do you mean? What do you mean it isn't July 2024? Well, you see, it's January. Somehow. Ooh. Zoned out, but I'm back. Hi. Welcome. It's July now. It's been decided specifically by Blossom. Welcome to July. Fuck you, it's January. No, it's July now. Chest. 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 Did I ever open that chest? Also ads. Where you going, buddy? Okay. Did I'd never opened this. Simultaneously feels like March, July, and January for me. I'm just ever confused. That's so fair, though. We understand. If there was ever a group of people that would understand being confused about dates, it would be the rats. I have never known the rats on a good day to understand when in the world they are. Ever. We don't know that. That's not a skill we have. Today is Tuesday, right? Yep. It's Tuesday. Do I want it to be a Tuesday? I don't know what I want. Okay. I'm not finding out anything else. Never mind, I found something else interesting. Today is today. Today is a day that doesn't start with that. Ends with Y though. Do I like that ability? Yes, I do like that ability. And I don't have any tri-tip daggers anyways. Depends if it's into the future or into the past. Do you want it to be Tuesday earlier this week? Think about how much more stuff you could get done if you could go back in time. Also, we're switching out the item. We're gonna take the backup radio. Because now when I do this, when we summon in the boss, I can also summon in these guys, and they will help me to get rid of things that I hate. Wonderful! I'm free! Maybe I can actually win this run. Yeah, no, we don't have the violent people cat here. The rats don't use physical harm against each other, just verbal. By making them remember how old they are. I have a bone to pick with Ibit, but Ibit's not here right now, so I'll just have to go pick the bone in DMs. Ibit, in the middle of today, send me a voice memo. Send me a voice memo that just told me how old Danny Phantom is. I'm gonna say that again. In the middle of the day, voice memo. I have to click on it. I have to hit play. Because Ibit sent me a message. Danny Phantom. I miss Danny. I think Danny's doing well. Sounds like they've been doing well. Sounds like they just don't have a ton of time. to be online and stuff. Which is fair. I also miss Danny though. You know who else I miss? I miss Icy. If it is the only one that knows when in time it is. But we don't like it. It's probably the worst thing. Because it's just reminding us about how old everything is. Always miss Icy? What? Oh, we're just missing you, Icy. No big deal. Hi? We miss you. Oh, why are you here? Why are you there? Why are there two of you?
The Adventures of Teddy Ruxpin is about 38 years old.
Blossom. 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 Okay. Can we appreciate though that Perry said, here's the calmest song on the playlist. Would you like it while you are trying to fight the most weird combination of enemies that you've ever experienced in the opening of an area? It's so calm, and the game is so not. Come on. Stop. Will you die, please? Please and thank you? Perish. Oh, thank God. Okay, they're dead. Everything's fine. Okay, we're fine. We had me find out that Red Red Wine by UB40 is 41 years old the other day. That made me think a little bit. I've been thinking about that too. I've been specifically thinking about how old some music was because I keep going back and I keep finding like songs that I listened to on repeat. Like when I was in high school. And I'm not saying that like high school was really recently in my head. I am so cognizant of the fact that high school was technically so long ago at this point. But even then, I didn't understand how old some of the music I was listening to was, and so sometimes I click on those songs in Spotify and then go, what do you mean this song is that old? And I really don't like it. I need to pass on Teddy Ruxpin news to my mom too. Ooh, that's not good. That was one elixir bottle. Same way with High School Music. It's so weird because I like look back on it. I was like, yeah, in my head it was so new. First of all, the songs weren't new. They were new to me. They might have been new to my high school. Nobody else might have been listening to them until one person like introduced them into the school. I hear you. Okay. We're gonna go down here. It's gotta be under this. Yeah. I'll take Scorpion. Scorpion's not a bad item. We are, however, going to go up. Look for more items. That area's closed, so we shouldn't need to worry about it. I don't really need money, but I could activate this anyways. What's funny is that there are songs that came out when I was aware of music. They're just new to me. Yeah, I've had that a lot, where it's like, oh yeah, this song, this isn't new. Song came out that year, right? No. That song came out like... Oh, fucking Christ. Sorry, that's a really annoying combo. That song definitely came out like forever before that. There were some songs that I listened to in middle school that came out like 10 years before I was in middle school. But they were everybody's favorite songs in middle school, so we just all listened to them still. That's so wild to think about, though. Of like all those things, you're like, yeah, this is so new and recent music. It's not. It's so not new and recent music. Ooh. Didn't mean to fall that far. I fucked up. There we go. I'm fine. I didn't fuck up. I've found the god combo of items on accident. Just remembered Breakfast the dog? Breakfast the dog? I have never heard of Breakfast the dog. I have been thinking about Dragon Tales like almost exclusively since last stream. In terms of like old shows and stuff. Okay, I have not been able to find a single one of the lockboxes, but I have 4 keys. What is happening? Oh yeah, this is where you find the robot guy. This is how you unlock the robot character. Dragon Tales absolutely fucks. That show was so much of my childhood. You open. See items up there. Dead. Okay. So maybe not day 3. Every day is a stream day to me. How is every day stream day to you? Well, no, I shouldn't ask that. None of the rats know what day it is. I disappointed Clover once by not streaming on a day that I don't normally stream on. I zoned out, my brain heard Dragon Tales and brought me back to reality. Hi, what's happening? Do you remember Dragon Tales? Dragon Tales was so good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Clover. I didn't mean to disappoint you like this. It was over here, right? Yeah, right there. That show was so good, though. Hey, what am I about to get? Okay, sure, Magmaworm. 2 of them. Because, you know, fuck me, I guess. Jesus Christ. Oh, actually, I'll take that. That's a good green item. I'll take it. I'd like a yellow item, though, if you guys don't mind. Can I have one? I have to build back up my full streak because of you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's my fault. I didn't mean to do it to you. I promise the next time you think I'm streaming and you say it, I'll go live for 10 minutes. Just the 10 minutes. Or maybe 30 minutes. Maybe I'll play Risk of Raid. Company wants me to purchase their products in multiples of... Hold on. 40 or 40,000? Hold on, Ether. Hold on. 40 or 40,000? 40,000. I think that seems reasonable. Is it LEDs? Are you looking at LEDs? Or connectors? It's one of the two. Connectors. I mean, they're probably made more for wholesale stuff then, right? Like that's what they do. Is wholesale sell of it. I need two. I think you need an extra 300, not 300, 39,998. Just in case. The answer is not thievery. I guarantee you the answer is not thievery. I'd say, like, see if you can find a smaller company that might sell them to you. You might fuck up a lot. Yeah. Just, you know, prepare for all of those definitely going to happen fuck-ups. In the magnitude of having several extra thousand. A completely normal reaction. On Mouser, they're supposed to let you buy one at a time. And they don't let you on Mouser? I don't know what to tell you. I think they hate you specifically. I think they hate you specifically, Ether. Are there two? There are two. We're not gonna die to the mushrooms. I'm not gonna let that happen. We're not gonna die to the mushrooms. I need you to perish though. Thank you. Nope, none of those are gonna do me any good. Nope. Am I out of range of that? Oh, thank God I'm out of range of that. To be either buy the whole reel or fuck myself? Are you sure there's no other way to get it? Like nowhere else that you could look, or like any sort of like local groups you could ask? I'm not planning on buying them, but why? Well, I guess some might be harder to produce in a way that makes them easy to sell as singletons. Like, there might be just like difficulties in doing like smaller packages. Or it's not cost effective for them to even like worry about that consideration. Sometimes they come on the reels. Yeah, that's the problem here, is that they're selling them only on the reels. So that particular size might be one that like they never get enough small requests that it makes it worth it. So rather than worry about like trying to fit a market that's like small, they're just like, fuck it, you have to buy the whole reel or make friends with other people. Maybe there's some stupid real size. So if you're barely making a profit on 1,000, you're not gonna make any money on 50. Yeah. So really the answer is capitalism happened again. Sorry, Ether. Oh, Angie. Oh, Angie. Oh, so Angie. I might die. I might die. I might actually die. I can't stop running. If I stop running- oh no, I'm fine now. I'm fine. Hello, I'm fine. I thought I might die. Just don't die. I was trying. It was really difficult. Also, is there a second grandparent in here that I'm not seeing? Nope. No, there's not. I'm good. Okay. I'd be fine paying like $1 per item rather than getting an extra 39,998, but at 2 cents each. Yeah, but think about the savings. Think about all those savings. Is that 80 or 800? I have no idea. I can't do math either. No one should ever ask me to do math. Is there an extra guy up there? No. It's just the range increase on this. Come on, my guy. Thank you. Thank God. Okay, he's dead. Time to go check for all the items now. You want people to buy their products if they need to make them easy to acquire? Well, I mean, they are easy to acquire for, I think, most of the people that they are aiming for. Because you gotta know your target market. If the target market's not going to buy them in small quantities anyways. You got capitalism to capital. A whole bunch of letters. Okay, I'm gonna go check some other areas to see if we can get some more items. There's that orange item carousel that I want to look at and see if they have a good orange item for the boss battle. Ooh. Oh no. I gotta do it too, don't I? I saw it, it's right there. I saw it for a moment, it's right there. Yeah, okay. What are you? I don't need the radar. The radar might- oh, actually I might use the radar. Anyways, back to suffering. That's just every day for you. We're gonna do something radical. Oh, there's so many things to still open. Ah, I don't have the item anymore though. Okay. We're gonna be looping, so do I care about a whole bunch of stuff right now? Do I care about getting a whole bunch of extra items when I'm going to be looping anyways? No, not really. Okay. I will, however, still come over here and check this. No. Cycler's nice, but not useful. Okay, so it's suffering time for me. Yep, okay. I kind of expected that one, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know really what I thought was going to happen, but I was pretty certain that it was gonna be something that bad. Cool. Hi, worm. Hi, buddy. Where are you? Spicy worm. I think it's a little bit more than a spicy worm, Woo. You're a bitch and I hate you. I hate this game. This is the worst game I've ever played in my whole entire life. It is the worst game I will ever play. I hate it here. I don't hate it here. I love this game so much, but I do hate this. I do hate this. Where'd the worm go? Did the worm die? When did the worm die? Oh, there's a chest right there. I have so many bandoliers. I don't need any more bandoliers. Wonder if you can recycle the empty bottles? I don't believe so. I'm like 95% sure you can't recycle used items. Because there's a couple of items that can get used, like the bottles. And I'm fairly certain you can't recycle any of them once they're used. If I had a single ukulele. If I had a singular ukulele. I could do so much right now. Just the one ukulele. Or a dagger. The dagger would be so nice. Just one. I don't need much, game. I don't need much. I definitely don't need that. My grandmother put her cat in a Barbie hoodie. Like a little, like a hoodie made for Barbies? Blossom, I need more information. Please share. Oh. Okay, we're gonna go to here. And we're not gonna die. There's no dying here. We're not gonna die. We're fine. No death. Like a cat hoodie with the Barbie logo. That's so cute though. That's so cute though. Hi Phoenix, we're back in this game. I played Jump King for too long and broke my brain. I don't have the items to give up for that. I can't figure out where the lockboxes are, woo! That's the same area. That's a bad choice. Right? Like, I shouldn't make that choice, right? I should not get shaped glass. Tried to wish you happy holidays, but something I said conflicted with mod settings. Christmas. In any variation. It gets blocked. Wait, why? Because we forgot to turn it off for the holidays. I turned it off all year long. Not because we hate Christmas, just because it's funny to mess with chat. I forget what those do. I want one of these. I shouldn't have done that. We're not getting glass now, but also that's really fun. Alright, let's go. I could try to do a heretic run. I should not try to turn this into a heretic run. Yeah, you have to type like bless if you want to say Happy Christmas. But the well wishes are appreciated. Don't worry. Oh, also ad time. Mary Chrysler. Oh, ah. Nope. 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 Bad run. We try again. Just quote the one vine. That's how I can say it properly. Merry Crisis. Merry Chrysler. I still need to be able to recycle a red and a yellow item. In this, I keep not getting yellow items. I should have gotten the glass. I should have bought the glass. Happy Christmas. That's okay, we go again. I like Risk of Rain, I'll play it forever. My brain just zones out when I play it. And then I complain about not knowing about what to talk about, but that's because my brain has just zoned all the way out because I'm just playing Risk of Rain 2. I love Risk of Rain 2. But I do hope you had happy holidays and all that stuff, Phoenix. It has been a while since I've seen you. Again, I don't know when I am. The days, none day left beef. I don't know when I am. I'll take radar. Also, happy ads, everybody. I hope you had fun. None day left stream. Yeah, it's kind of that inside of my head. I don't know when I am. I know it is a stream day. Is it January? Maybe. It could be July. Could be February. Could be September. There's a lot of stuff down there. I did. I spent most of it committing to myself to fully exploring the Genshin map. Almost done. I got 3 sections left. They're all above 90%. Nice! You're so close! I believe in you. You got this. Okay. Why is there a question mark? Oh, that's because it's my pod. Midland and the Chasm are a bitch. There's always areas like that. It's one of my favorite and least favorite things about some games is if you're trying to do a whole bunch of exploration, they always make one area that is just a nightmare to explore fully. They do it on purpose too. They're trying to give you a challenge. Genshirt. Yeah. The many names of Genshin. Mocha or sunglasses? Mocha or sunglasses? Mocha or sunglasses? I already have a mocha. I already have a mocha. I had doubled down on the mocha, but then I could get crit hit. Chance. Probably glasses. Let's go glasses. Why is the game giving me rusted keys? It really wants me to have a lockbox. Will I ever find it? I don't know. I guess. Okay, next area we'll just go hunt for a lockbox. I do have a scanner, which will make it easier. There's a question mark up there. What the fuck is up there? Oh, I know what that is. I think I know what that is. Hold on, are there things down there? Yes. We'll grab this. I think I know what that is. I do know what it is. Okay, the question mark is not a question mark. I know exactly what the question mark is. It's the shrine for the thing. Oh. It's Newt. Oh, we don't need Newt, so we're fine. Welcome back, Abe. Does the game like me or hate me? I'm getting mixed signals. Also, I need to recycle this. Maybe I'll wait for a level where I think I'm going to die. Alright, you're a bitch. That's on 4 seconds. Rat's got no confidence in me. No confidence. Maybe it was justified to have no confidence in me.
Hello, Twader.
No.
I just got home from work.
Don't do this.
Then changing what time we closed should have been illegal. Anyways, I hope you liked your Danny Phantom fact
I
today.
didn't like it. Tell everybody else the fact. Give it, you have to tell everybody else now. No, the box didn't give me a red because I'm not on the next level. Woo. One of the chance shrines gave me red. No, tell them the date too. Make them feel old too. I refuse to be left alone with this. Make the rest of them feel old too. Yeah, we're on the same level. I just beat the teleporter.
Ferret, The Adventures of Teddy Ruxpin is about 38 years old.
I don't like the rats anymore. I don't like the rats. I don't like the rats. Rats over here just making me feel old. Make everybody feel— well, actually no, you're doing it to everybody. Never mind, I love the rats. Or meant everybody. No, Carol's having a mood. Carol's had an interesting time in the last couple of days where she keeps not wanting to say some people's TTS and we don't know what's happening.
Did you know that Danny
There you
Phantom
go.
turns 20 this year?
20.
Now you do.
20. 20. 20. 20. That's so old. Also, there was a thing up there that I didn't get, right? Yeah.
Boomer rats less than 3.
I'm gonna fight somebody. I'm gonna fight somebody. Maybe even just myself. Maybe I'm just- maybe that's all that's going to happen is I'm just going to fight myself. Extra item. Why is the nice Minecraft music playing right now? I want to fight chat, not have a touching moment. I love fan artists. I love them so much. Fan artists are very wonderful. For all mediums and things, but also if you're a fan artist, don't rush. I see like the rush for like fan artists to do stuff. Oh god. All the time. Stop. What's the meaning behind bunny, bunny, bunny? Where? What? What bunny, bunny, bunny? You mean the song? I know that song that you're talking about if it's a song. Don't rush, I don't even produce content. No, but like, I'm gonna fight everybody. I am actually going to fight everybody. If you are a fan artist or a fan content creator of any sort, don't rush. And I know that like for some people you're like, well, I don't make a lot of content anyway, so it doesn't matter. No, I'm saying it now. Don't rush. Make things be happy. If we fight, I expect to see ketchup or we'll never fight again. Do you mean like we're just gonna like squirt ketchup onto the dead people? The dead people. I heard there was content to make people feel old. What was the content? It was, hold on. Let me pull it up. The stream labels thing keeps closing on me. Danny Phantom is 20 years old, Phoenix. And then, what was the other one? The Adventures of
Parents will be 23 years old.
So I'm done talking. I don't want to think anymore. I hate it here. How do I light everything on fire? How do I do it? How do I leave? I could just end stream. But I'm in the I'm in the middle of a Risk of Rain run. Too lazy to end stream right now. Jesus, all of that is so old. However, Butch Hartman is a little bit of a dick, so we don't really like him anymore. Anyways. Do you think Icy knows I still miss them? I don't know. Icy, we miss you.
Okay, I understand now, but you also just reminded me of a Teen Titans episode where Starfire went 20 years into the future. That episode was back in 2004. I think you know where this is going.
Please stop.
Colon closing parenthesis.
I hate this. I hate this. Never mind, I take back not hating the rats. I hate the rats so much. Hate them the most. Worst. Worst ever. Luckbox. I found it. I'll take that, actually. You hate me? Yes, you specifically, and not just the rats as a whole. This is obviously a joke. I definitely don't hate individuals. I just hate all of you for making me feel old. I need to not work Fridays more often? Hell yeah. Well, I mean, work what you need to. But obviously we're always happy to see you, Abe. Also, for the rats that are in areas that are experiencing a whole bunch of weather, please take care of yourselves. Like, I've already done all the work.
I can't wait to give you Cursed Age facts to you in person someday. Just to watch what you do.
I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna walk away. I'm going to just physically walk away. Hold on, I can escape. I can escape in person. I can walk away. I can run. I can escape. There will be freedom. Maybe. Oh. Also blink. I will stretch and drink water in a second. Can I get my elbows to pop again? Oh, a little bit. Hold on, I have to re-up the thing because I changed the overlay I used to say that I'm muted to something else. Where's my clock? Okay. Hi, chat. When I find the thing.
Every second you aren't moving, I'm getting closer with my little ferret legs and you can't escape. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Please say nothing if I can have candy. Thank you, Mr. Streamer. My candy now. Candies now. Jason Derulo. Gay son D's nuts. Oh.
Oh, I can talk again. Jesus. Gay son D's nuts. Oh. I mean, it was a sentence that you said. It was certainly phonemes made sounds that were vaguely close to words. Jason Derulo? Yeah, but I don't know how you go from Jason Derulo to Gay son D's nuts, except that you really wanted to say those words. And just figured out where they kind of vaguely fit. Sounds happened, that's for sure. Brain goes blur? No, that's fair. Miss Jason Derulo. Also, Minty, it is interesting. I don't know anything about the UK military, but I would be interested to find out whether or not that's true, because that makes it even funnier. For all the fanfic writers that are trying to be like, oh, can't enlist, under 18, but that's not how it works. Not the person, I don't know the person, but the statement, yeah. I miss the Jason Derulo moments, Icy, I do. It was very funny when you were doing that. No, I understand, like, the vague sounds that either pulled to get there. Apparently straight from the UK government's website. Those poor fanfic writers. Don't forget to do your research if you're writing fanfic. Wipe. Open. I'll take money for getting hit. That works for me. Immediately does not get hit. Okay. Ooh. That's not a bad combo. I do have the glasses on, so I do get some crit chance. Interesting. I'll take it. I'll make your characters fucking British if you're going to use the US military rules. Yep, you gotta know the differences. I mean, this also goes into I have issues with people that try to do anything in fan fiction or even in like legitimately just general like not fan fiction, just fiction. Especially like sci-fi. Sci-fi is where it happens the worst, where they try to go, okay, so it's this branch of the military, or like this universe's version of this branch of the military, and then they decide to use terms for rank that do not match. This happens in TV shows, this happens in books, this happens in so many things. They go, okay, we know the rules of the military. You don't. You don't know. Again, Activision/Canon claims this as well. What is happening? Who's not doing their research? Is it just everybody? A good example I think of doing sci-fi/fantasy science is Destiny 2. No, I mean military. This is specifically against military. This has nothing to do with science. It is specifically to do with military ranks and the ways that people do them wrong. Like, I have no problem if you've made up a completely new military and you give them all sorts of, like, garbage names to like figure it out. But if you say it's the Air Force and then you use ranks that are not the Air Forces, you're doing it wrong. I've seen that happen in a couple of like books and things where like this is who this is, and it's like no. I think one of the better notable examples of this is, and I'd have to go look up exactly which ranks they get wrong. Stargate, SG-1, had no military, like, I don't want to say like advisor, but like somebody that knows things about the military on staff to help them with the writing. So Stargate SG-1 Season 1 just kind of threw things at the wall to see if they stuck. And one of those is there are a couple people that have ranks that don't make a goddamn lick of sense. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. That's not how the ranks work at all. It's not. But they tried real hard. Someone who had several family members in the military. It's frustrating. It's very funny though. The other thing I always laugh at is people always feel a certain way about, I know I'm gonna say his name and we don't like, I think in general we don't like him here. Donald Trump made the Space Force. Donald Trump didn't make the Space Force. Can I make that even more clear? I think I've rambled about this before. Donald Trump didn't make the Space Force. The Space Force is a renaming of something that already existed. People were so upset, they're like, this is so dumb, we don't need people doing that. They were doing things before. They just got a new name. They were already there. They were already in the house. There's a colonel of the Mexican Special Forces that straight up defer to almost every other fucking character, even though they're on Mexican soil. Gotta love it. I always thought the Air Force did space stuff too. Yeah, Space Force is part of Air Force. Space Command, which was what it was before, was part of the Air Force. And has been part of the Air Force for a long time. Like, a long time. But it's so funny, everybody's like, this is so stupid, we don't need this. They've just been there. They've been there the entire time. Surprise! And then also, my other favorite thing about the Space Force is everybody also got super, like, not like super, but people got, like, so angry about the fact that the Space Force uses a symbol in its logo that looks very much like something from Star Trek. I have fantastic news for everybody. It's been there since forever. Since the Space Command existed, it was always nerds. The people that are doing the space things have always been nerds, and they always will be. Look at what we name all of our rocket ships. It's nerds all the way down. But that was like the one thing that I would fight with people on the internet about. That's the one thing I'd fight with people on the internet. They'd be like, this is so dumb. I'd be like, it's been here a while. You're angry about nothing. Space Command / Space Force is that one middle child that you forgot is sitting in the corner. No, it wasn't that they were forgotten. They were just a department. They were just a department. Like, they were doing things. They did a lot of things and stuff. But they just didn't exist as their own, like, force. They were just there, doing stuff, existing, being around. They are separate from NASA, I will also say that. They are separate from NASA. They might have done some stuff with NASA at one point or another, I have no idea, but like, separate. They were properly part of the Air Force, whereas NASA is its own organization. Hey Gabe, can you stop giving me healing imps? That'd be so fantastic if I could have non-healing imps. Thank you. shouldn't they be actualized as an actual ranch be a good thing? But it's kind of like whatever. I don't really care one way or the other about like whether or not they are their own branch, which I don't think they really are. They're still part of the Air Force. It was just kind of like a show. That's the point, is that there wasn't really anything officially done. They renamed something that existed. I think maybe they've been able to do some more stuff since, but when it was initially done, it was literally just slapping a new name sticker on something and going, brand new. Never been done before. It was right there the entire time. Government always has and always will be Clown Fiesta. I mean, some parts of it. Some things that they do with like space and like other things are really cool, and I like those teams a lot because they end up working together to make things go into space, which I think is neat. Is it a little bit selfish to be excited about that part when there's other things that are also awful? Maybe, but like I will take my wins where I can get them. I need everything to stop killing me. Or attempting to. Oh, hello. I don't know what's happening. What's happening here? The game is just full of explosions. This is now just baby sensory for me too. No, no, you bitch. Sorry, I'm just yelling at things that are healing things because I hate them. And I would like them to burn. You good, bud? What if I give up my red item? For no reason in particular. It literally won't give me anything. Maybe I should not do that right now. Okay. Did I get those eggs? No. Okay. Meow. We are looking for nests full of eggs. Right now. Like this one. One right there. Distant whirring. Saw that. And whirring grows louder. I'm gonna be miserable the entire time I'm doing this. Have a good night, Panda. Take care. Oh my god, we have a quail? We do. It's not really doing me any good or any harm at this point. Like that. I do. Hold on. How many? I have 3 tri-tip daggers, which is why I'm doing so much, Oh, fuck. That's why I'm doing so much bleed. Hey, another one! Actually, let's add more. You know, just for funsies. Jesus. This was a bad idea. Why did I do this? I should have gone to Newt. I should have gone to Newt. I didn't go to Newt, and I regret everything. I regret so much. Come on. Please, for the love of God, perish. Perish and die. Oh my god. Okay, I'm fine. And it's a hook. I don't like hook. I'm recycling hook. Or I could have hook. Good for the fireband. I don't like the disc. I don't like... Where is it? I don't like resonance disc. It's not doing a lot that I can really tell. And I need the red recycle item for the logbook stuff. Time for me to go. Good night, Woo. I'm getting the red recycle item. See you again in 10 hours. See you, Woo. Don't die. Okay. And now we go on an item hunt. Wow. You gotta go see my little robotics kids today. I feel like a proud parent. Ah, so we have another robotics parent. Minty does a lot of volunteering themselves with the robotics teams that they used to be on. So we hear about them from time to time too. We love the robotics kids. Yes, Minty, robotics kids. Robotics kids more? Yes, more robotics kids. Not just your robotics kids. I do like that things like robotics competitions and stuff are becoming like more and more of like a, yeah, let's do this in schools. It's so nice to see. I'll take that. Fucking love those little menaces, usually. They're having a great time. Oh, there's a lot of these. Okay. I don't think there's any more items that I need. So we're just gonna start the teleporter. I want to see more schools participate in combat robotics. I want to see more schools just in general do things that encourage like robotics and other, not even just robotics. I have a lot of feelings about a whole bunch of stuff. And it's also like, I just want to see them actually encourage people to learn skills that are practical in this world. That's what I want. I want people to have like more practical skills. Whether it's learning how to tinker with things or like better sew or like actual like cooking classes in schools of like here's the basics of how to cook for yourself. That all is kind of stuff I think people should learn. And that's something you learn by doing, and they need like clubs and classes for it. Let them learn, yeah, by actually doing, stop just showing them how to do things. Yeah. So work with middle school. I work with both middle and high school, but I help with building the bots at the middle school level. High school is much more hands-off. Yeah. At that point, yeah, when they're doing that, it's more of a you're there in case things go wrong. I'm here to help. Where is my magma worm? Hello? Are you fighting a turret? Buddy. Sir. My guy. Okay. Oh, a manifest. I'll take that. When our CAD teacher told us they'd 3D print our projects, everyone got theirs done in like a day. Yeah. Getting able to like actually make things instead of just doing like the like idea of it is, I mean, it makes things more stressful in some ways, but it gives them a chance to get like practical knowledge. For whatever reason, not that any of these skills have ever come up, except that now I know what not to do with machinery. My middle school made us do woodworking as like part of like our technology class. Reasons unknown to me, but that was just a thing that we did. It was like, okay, you gotta make the shape and then we'll race the cars at the end. And it was like a whole thing of like, you learn how to make the shape and then you make the thing. Also, I'm keeping the saw blades. Having to teach a kid how to use a wrench and a screwdriver at the same time, funny to watch and also good to fucking know. Yeah! Those are skills that like you need, and I was like, we didn't do a lot of like anything like that in like the woodworking class. But like I've had to like learn those skills on my own outside of school, and I was like, man, it would have been nice if like we did more of this in school. But they didn't want to do that. Instead, they made me do, what did they have us do? Instead, my school got upset when I didn't want to take a science class my senior year of high school. I wasn't required to graduate, and they're like, you have to. And I was like, I don't. They didn't like that answer. I really haven't been working with them this past season, but they seem to be doing pretty good. They managed top 10 every match. Nice. I mean, the intro to transportation classes at the school district high school is a mix of engineering and woodworking in a way. Yeah, I don't know what they thought they were doing with the class that I was in though, because we did, like, required, like, what did they have us do? It was a typing class, a presentation class, and woodworking class. Hold on. No, that's not right. No, that's right. Because for part of it, they just had to sit down and do typing exercises for like days in a row, and then eventually we did presentations about things that didn't matter because it wasn't for another class. It was just they assigned us random topics to do presentations about to learn how to use PowerPoint. And then they said woodworking. And that was what they made us do. Like, I'm fine with it making sense, but that one in particular did not make sense. There was no particular, like, cohesion to why they're teaching us this. It was like, we've heard that we need to teach you this kind of skills. And then all I learned is what not to do around woodworking tools in a workshop. which granted is useful, but is not particularly helpful in my everyday life. So. Actually, now that I think about it, even the woodworking section was just my teacher going, if you touch the thing, you will get your fingers cut off and you will die. If you're allowed to actually touch wires for electronics class, I would feel like more people would have passed. That would have been interesting, but also probably not safe. Table saw advice, don't touch the device. That's pretty much what it was. They were like, hey, that, don't mess with it. And then he went, okay, now go touch it. Go use this now for this class. Ooh, that was not a good moment. Oh. Title the lesson, all the ways the machines in this room will eat your finger. No, he like specifically, because he did like cut off a portion of his pinky. This is not a joke, by the way. My teacher actually did do this. He cut off a portion of his pinky. And so he would just hold it up in the start of class and be like, if you touch the things at all, this is what you will, this is your life. That's what he did to us. There were other problems with that teacher. He was an interesting guy, and when I say interesting, it's not in a good way. Not in a good way. But I will always remember never to touch the table saw. That's for sure. That one's burned into my brain. It was stuff we learned about way later. Nothing like happened when I was at school, but stuff happened later that was not fantastic. Touch. 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 Trying to think of other weird teachers I had. I had a teacher that looked like the guitarist from Foo Fighters. This is not a joke. He looked almost exactly like the lead guy from Foo Fighters. He was an amazing science teacher. He was a weird guy. He was fantastic. Exactly what you want out of a science teacher. You're awful. Okay. Ooh. I see that up there. But I do think there should be more practical skills taught in schools. Oh my god, ukulele. Nothing else matters. I have my ukulele. Oh, I'm so happy now. I have a ukulele. I have a ukulele. Hi, Tomato. How are you? I have a ukulele. I can make things explode now with electricity. This is heaven. They made every kid learn ukulele. I think getting to learn a musical instrument is something that should be encouraged more. Oh. I'm gonna skate right past that. We're just gonna go over here. Whoa! Didn't like that, sorry. Sorry, I panicked. I panicked inside. I felt a lot of panic. I'm still feeling a lot of panic. I'm fine. I shouldn't have touched that. I'm fine. Miss ukulele so much, but it's way too hard on my hands. It's not easy, but I do think like something more than just like recorder would be good for people. Music theory is really not that hard, and it's really easy to work into other like subjects. Like legitimately one of the reasons why I did well with music theory was because I was good at math. And I don't feel like that's ever like touched on that often. Because I understood math really well as a kid. Like I would pick up subjects really quickly. And so it was like super easy to like go in and learn piano and violin and learn a whole bunch of the music theory stuff about like, okay, so it makes sense that like if you go here, this is what happens with this, because obviously that's just mathematically what happens. Rhythm made sense because it was just like fractions and breaking things down with numbers. Like it was fantastic. I need you to die. Believe it or not, even though I am bad at math now, I really did like algebra and pre-calc. I really did. But also it's boring and I hated it. Okay, there's an angry man over here. Oh, hello. I love math, hate math class. I thrived in school because I'm, the way that school worked with me of like, here's a goal to reach, here's 100%, if you do that, you're good at this, worked well with like the way that my brain works. So I really did like math class and stuff. I like most of my classes. The only exception to that is I hated history class. I really despised history class. Come on. History was one of my favorites. I just didn't like the way it was taught. I like stories, obviously, because I like English, but I didn't like the way that they taught history. I had a couple of teachers in there that I really adored who taught history in a way that was fun and that was interesting, but I had a lot more that just gave us a list of facts to memorize, and that was all that we did. That was the entire class. You're dead. Do I like reading about history now? Yeah, if it's a good story and it's written in a way that makes my brain happy, 100%. I will read so many actual like historical things. And I like researching like very specific like some of the old nerdy companies, figuring out how they came about and like where they started and where they're going. That stuff is fucking fascinating. My favorite. My favorite. My favorite. Some of that's my favorite, but like history class was so bad. I think the only reason I did well in school is because I was diagnosed with ADHD so early on. That's fair. Having the tools to like deal with any sort of like mental illness, any sort of like setbacks that you face and like just trying to deal with day-to-day life, having those tools early on makes a world of difference. Getting those tools at any point makes a world of difference, but having them really early on sets you up to do a lot more, which is always why I want to see more people actually get diagnosed with things. I don't want the world to be ill, but I want people to have the tools to deal with the world around them. I'll just be over here for a minute. I need to scroll back. I wish the teachers would have told it more like a story. I do too. Some of my favorite professors did. Not professors. Well, actually, no. Both. Some of my favorite teachers ever in the world told history like stories. And it felt more like you were just sitting around like listening to stories. And I retained more from that class than I retained from any other class. Legitimately. It was such a fantastic time. Also, that teacher was insane. Just a little bit. But I feel like we've talked about this before. I feel like history teachers are... I don't know what they are. They're something. Stop. Why are you here? They hate me. I hope they get yeeted. History and art both crazy. My art teacher once brought chickens into the school. So, yeah. Both. She got chickens and couldn't take them home. So she just brought them into school. Because I think she wouldn't pick them up in the middle of the day and like couldn't take them home yet. So they were just in I died. They were just in like a giant bin in her office and then we just sat and played with chickens. Was it supposed to be something we did? Probably not. Okay, I want to check this really quick to see if it's there. Oh no, I'm on the item page. Ooh, it is there. So it is a yellow item. I think I know what item that is. I think I know what item that is. I think I know what item that is. I don't know if we'll ever get to it. We'll do another one. Something so funny about bad fanfic dialogue. I mean, not cringy, just like not natural. Clearly doesn't know how to write clear or intriguing dialogue yet. Also doesn't know how to tell information. Yeah. Hello there, it is me. Insert villain name here. Do this thing and die for all I care, or else I will force it anyways. Yeah, it happens. I like seeing new writers figure it out. Okay. No, not single player. Eclipse. But what if I do a meme run? I want to do a meme run. We're doing a meme run. Welcome to my meme run. We'll do Sacrifice and Swarm. It's me, the devil. It's just a stigma that diagnoses are just labeling or confirmation that someone is ill. Someone who gets diagnosed is going to have that, whether they have the diagnosis or not. The important thing is giving them the help and resources to deal with it. 100% what Clover said. 100% what Clover said. I want to see people get diagnosed, not for like seeing more people ill, just to see them have the answers to their questions. There have been like so many things that I've seen on the internet recently that have been like, I've seen so many videos on the internet of people going, I'm trying to get a diagnosis and I've been to like XYZ doctors and they keep just referring me further and further to other people, to other specialists. And it's so upsetting because sometimes they don't try. Sometimes the doctors just straight up don't try. Like they'll be given somebody and be like, well, that's not our problem. You need to talk to this specialist. Like, as soon as you get there for the appointment. And that's so awful. There was specifically someone that was, like, having issues, and they went to, like, an, endocrinologist? I think it was an endocrinologist, and they, like, the endocrinologist didn't look at the chart. And just moved on. It's so frustrating. Present disabled, but it's not even just disabled people time. It's literally, like, people that outwardly appear... or like have not invisible illnesses because they're like super hard, but like it is just everybody. It's everybody. It's especially bad for disabled people, I understand as well, but like, it's just everybody. Wow. You're allowed to say fuck here. You can say the fuck word. That is not a blocked term. Some doctors are genuinely not qualified for some diagnoses, but there are some other issues, yeah. It's when they don't try. Like when they don't look at a chart. Like not looking at a patient's chart when they have been referred to you and saying, but you need to be referred to this person is not helpful. I think that's the most frustrating part. And also, referrals?
So can Carol. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Yeah, she can say fuck. There's several ways to get Carol to say fuck, actually. Have you tried losing weight? Are you eating enough? Do you exercise enough? Well, that's your problem. But it's not. So many times it's not. And I read some, like, interesting thoughts from doctors about some of the things that are happening in this way, and I think I talked on here about there was a hospital that was making all of their money on performing weight loss surgeries. I think I talked about this, and if I didn't, we're gonna talk about it. They turned it into a numbers game. They turned it into a numbers game. Pop, dude. But they legitimately had it down to a science where like surgeons were doing like X number of surgeries per day, and they were using only so much like anesthetic, like painkiller, and like putting people and not putting people under so they didn't have to like waste beds, letting people wake up. But it goes further, because it's not just, this is not just like the for-profit systems issue. The other problem is that there is like a numbers game that's happening with all facets of people's lives. Because doctors are no longer being like told like, oh, well you need to like make sure that your patients are okay. They're getting told you need to see X number of patients in this many hours. And if your numbers are below that, you get punished. Where healthcare should not be a numbers game. It should not be timed to the second. It should not be, like, tied to, like, well, we need to see this many people. Some of that has to— why am I getting so many razor wires? Some of that is, like, with, like, for-profit systems that are, like, ruining things, but it's spreading to everything. Ooh. I got very lucky that my therapist used to be an adult autism specialist, and I didn't even go there for that initially. That's super lucky. And that doesn't happen all the time. I also have a lot of problems with the fact that, like, there's just so many, like, well, your doctor might not be in your network for your insurance. The insurance thing is another issue as well that I'm gonna, like, scream about one day. Of, like, you can go to an in-network hospital and have an out-of-network doctor on accident. That's so fucked up on so many levels. Where, like, people have legitimately had that happen, and then they have to pay the bills at the end. And because, like, they just the insurance doesn't give a shit. They'll take the money. So they're not gonna try to fix anything. And sometimes the hospitals cannot work it around so that the people that are, like, correctly qualified for this individual can be there for that person if they're needed for something else. Insurance is terrible. I hate it. Why not? Come on. Healthcare system needs to be fixed in America. I don't think there's any ifs, ands, or buts about it. But like many things, it isn't simply like, oh, well, this is the secret specific change that we need. It is the whole system's fucked over like 3 times in a row. And you've got to just like burn down the whole system in order to make it right. I actually cried when my therapist, who was so very wonderful and amazing, knew all but one of my medical conditions. Yeah. It's sometimes a miracle when your doctor like has heard of something that you've been previously diagnosed with that's not common. Not even like super rare, just not common. Took health economics class in college and it's so much worse than it looks. Oh, it's awful. Can I kill things? I want to kill things with the fridge! Let me kill things with the fridge. I didn't get to kill things with the fridge. I want to kill things with the fridge so badly. We're gonna kill things with the fridge. Talked to my psychologist or whatever they're called, I don't remember, about getting tested for autism because of a number of things, and she told me that because I'm good at talking to her, that means that I'm good at socializing, that means I definitely don't have autism. Okay, we're not even- okay, I have so many issues with, specifically autism and ADHD diagnoses, where a lot of the initial studies and a lot of the criteria that are still used today were only studied in one gender. Only one gender. And therefore, there's like a whole bunch of like diagnoses that are just not diagnosed. Because they go, well, you don't exhibit the typical ones. And everybody's like, okay, but like the rest of it is there. And like, it's something else. It's not. Congrats. Guys in Latino, I'm so sorry. It's just frustrating. It's frustrating all the way down. But like the number of times that I've gone to like a doctor of any kind because I was feeling something and I had to like get checked out, and the number of times I've been told like, if it gets worse, come back. Not even like, we think this is the problem, or we know where to send you because we think this is the problem. Fox. The only time I for sure ever got a, oh yeah, this is what's wrong with you, was shortly after I graduated college. Okay, so I was stressed for like the entirety of like the last quarter of college. Not because like the classes were super stressful, it was actually like a really easy quarter. I was just stressed. Life was a lot. I didn't know what I was gonna do. And I was just like, oh no, life is happening. So I was just super stressed, and I graduated college, and you know that thing that happens when you've been like in all that stress, and then the thing is over and your brain stops, and then your body goes, I'm sick. You know that? I did that. And I did that, and I had a throat infection that was so bad that when I went into the urgent care to get it looked at, the urgent care doctor went, shit. Oh shit, that's bad. I was like, I understand now why you're reporting all these symptoms. He was like, have these strong meds, and I was like, thank you. It was really funny though. Yeah, no, that, like, and I was supposed to be, like, traveling soon because I was visiting somebody after I graduated, and he was like, okay, so here's a prescription for now, and then if during your travel you are still feeling super sick, here's the next prescription. That doctor, I trusted. I trusted that guy. I'm sure he couldn't have diagnosed much else, but, like, I trusted him. I trusted that guy. And it did end up working. I didn't even need the second set of prescription. I went through the first course of, it was steroids, and it was enough to, like, get me through, and then I, like, healed the rest on my own. I did almost fall asleep in the airport during that sickness, though. Because I couldn't move the flight. It was too close. And there were too many other things on the other side of, like, the end of the flight of, like, there were, like, plans made right after that I couldn't move. And it was, like, one of those moments where it was like, I guess I gotta go, and I'm gonna be, like, slightly sick on the plane. I almost fell asleep waiting for the plane. I was there early, and I probably did take a 30-minute nap, but I didn't miss the plane. That's weird. No idea what this is. Here, try this and let me know if it goes away. Doctors have done that. Medical gaslighting is very real and awful. Every time my doctor goes, oh shit, well that's interesting, and the low, very slow. Okay, I'm just gonna be right back. Dashes up very quickly, returns with a bunch more people. I would never want that. I would never want that. Stress plus sickness is what initially fucked up my senior year of high school. I would believe it. I got super stressed, which I have some anxiety issues that are probably also related to why this happened, but I have this vivid memory of, I think it was right before sophomore year of high school. Like a month before, something happened in my brain, and I don't know what, but my body just said no. And I had like the worst, like, just physical pain. And I was trying to figure it out, and I think now looking back on it, it was probably some sign of like stress. Because I was taking a lot of like higher level classes starting sophomore year, and I was probably really freaked out about it, and my brain was like, no, we're done. We lay down now. But I wouldn't lay down because I was trying to enjoy my summer. So I spent like the month before my sophomore year of high school just feeling so sick, but not being sick, and it was so weird. Stress can do the weirdest shit to you, by the way. Sometimes you just can. The stress goes, this is how we will manifest, and you just have to accept it. We're gonna kill things with the fridge, by the way. I want to kill things with the fridge. I've never been given a diagnosis for anything. The professionals have acknowledged when things are wrong. They've done their best to help, but not once has there been a name for these issues. That's always the worst, because if you have a name for the issue, you can find communities that have dealt with it, who have the diagnosis too, and who have coping mechanisms and skills and advice and all sorts of things in order to help you figure out your life. But if you don't have a name for it, it's again one of those things where like you're searching fruitlessly across the internet going like, I don't know if this is for me or not. I don't know if I'm supposed to be here or not. Give me something that I can... If I put this right here, will the fridge... will it smash? Hell yeah! That's not what... Okay. It's fine. Something wild has happened here, and I don't know how to explain it. Jellyfish? I love them. I hate them, actually. Stop. Time zone. Have a good time zone, Icy. Take care of yourself. We miss you. Uh-oh. I'm fine. I lived. That was fun. I was diagnosed with chronic joint pain at the right elbow at the age of 9. Doctors didn't even suggest something further might be wrong until I was losing the ability to use a wheelchair at 17, and I had been collapsing / legs going out on me since I was about 13. how do we fix how do we fix it? How do we fix the medical? How do we fix it? How do we fix it? How do we fix everything? Hit with hammer. Acoustic maintenance does sometimes help. But not generally with people. Well, no, that's not acoustic maintenance. Well, sometimes. Start our own healthcare industry. Move to Germany. All I'm hearing is that the solution is still move to Germany. Or another country that has better practices. Can boat country have good healthcare? Yes. Stop trying to explode me! If I have one more unnamed problem that gets me a steroid prescription, I'm setting something on fire. Can arson be a prescription that doctors give? No. Maybe you're just sad and need a flame. Have you tried that? Have you tried lighting it on fire? Solution is always more to move to a place with socialized medicine. Yeah. It kinda is, though. I don't like it, but I don't know what else we can do. Chat, do you want to see a magic trick? Chat, do you want to see a magic trick? Magic trick? I can move really fast and light things on fire really well. And that's it. The Shrine of Order is my least favorite and favorite thing in the entire world. What it does is it picks an item for every level. So there's white, green, red, orange, yellow, blue, which is moon, lunar. And it converts all of your items into one. One that you already have. And it goes, this is yours now. So I can go real fast. I'm really good at lighting things on fire. And that's it now. It's gonna be a nightmare. Let's go for it. It's gonna be great. Why is it giving me more quails too? It's also only available on this particular map. It's not on any of the other maps. There's a couple of other, like, unique things like that. They're really fascinating. Trying to get for years to get a proper diagnosis of whatever the fuck is going on with me because I've gotten to the point when I can't walk without getting lightheaded. That's definitely needs a diagnosis. And all doctors just go is drink water. I'm gonna die. Wait, no, I'm not gonna die. I forgot that I do that sometimes. And now we don't be over there for a second while I heal. Favorite thing was the appointment I got prescribed arthritis medication for the same appointment I found out I don't have arthritis. Wait, hold on. So they prescribed arthritis medication. On the day they said you don't have arthritis. That's so funny. I understand like the logic behind it, but that is still so funny to be like, okay, so you don't have arthritis. So I'm prescribing you an arthritis medication. I have to take it 4 times daily. If it helps, it helps. It's one of those things, as long as it's helping. I died. I exploded. Let's do that again. I like this mode. I like not having to pick things. I like that the game just gives me things and I go, okay. And then I run away. You know what I don't like though? That guy. Fuck that guy over there. World's shit. Not always, but in some ways, it is. All you can do is keep fighting for better practices and for better standards and for better treatment and all this stuff. Really all you can do every day is your best. Which isn't your 100%, it's your best. So if you're ever feeling shitty about yourself for not doing 100%, for not being 100%, that's okay. Just approach each day with doing your best. I normally do it twice because it's inconvenient as fuck and I don't generally have inflammation unless I'm flaring. I don't do midday meds well. They're hard. I'm really bad with scheduling meds if I need to take them, and I usually try to pick options if I have the option for things that don't require like timed meds, just so I can like not fuck myself up. Because I forget. It's not even like, it's not a malicious thing. I just, the brain goes, no. That information about when I'm supposed to take that thing, gone. I can do some stuff if I write it down and use my planner, but that requires me to use my planner, which we're 11 days into the year, and I've already run into issues with the way that I was setting up my planner. Not like huge issues, but just in the like, my brain said I don't have the energy to do this, so I can't do this way anymore. So I'm having to like rework some of the pages that I use in like the regular like reminders that I set myself to different times so that I'm better about the things that I need to do to live. This is just gonna cycle back around to the try all sorts of things. Find ways to make things work for you. I think the way that it's actually going to end up working is I'm going to use a spare notebook, and on the days when my brain just isn't 100%, I'll just do notes in that notebook and then circle it back around to like recapping the things in the actual planner when I get the chance. I'm also running into issues with my planner I was gifted. does not have a notes section for each week, which I usually use for assignments or general tasks. Is there another section that you're not using at all? Because I've done that before where I've taken, like, if I have a planner that doesn't have all the sections I need, but it keeps putting, like, specific sections in there that I don't use and I don't like, I just refit those. I just put, like, washi tape or something over the name of that section and then just redo it. No, it's just the weeks. Is there a day in the week where you have less going on a daily basis that you might be able to fit a little, like, here's a weekly notes? That's the only other thing I could suggest. Ooh, tricorn. Okay, we're gonna activate this. I mean, there's a notes part at the very end of the planner, but I don't feel like I would consistently forget it there. I'm trying to think what else you could do. You could add a supplemental, like, tape in. Like, just take a piece of spare, like, paper and, like, tape it onto the actual page and, like, have it so it flips. So you can write on one side of it and then flip it over and it'll be out of the way of the actual weeks page. I've seen a few people do that in planners where they like will tape in something that they use as reference. Sometimes they keep it like at the beginning of like the notebook and they keep it all year, but I've seen some people do like temporary ones. Still using my old custom planner for now. Nice. Line sticky notes also exist. That's true. Line sticky notes do exist. I like line sticky notes. I need more line sticky notes. Actually, you know what I want is I want graph paper sticky notes. I want a couple of like, not like so that there's like a border around them, but like just plain like graph paper sticky notes. I know that there's a couple companies that do those. Although I'm not running into space issues with my planner right now. I'm running into brain issues with my planner right now. So, I think I just like the shiny stationery. I think that's what's happening right there. Bop. Will sound great. I have... These aren't sticky notes, obviously. And they're not, like, fantastic, but I do have a number, and this isn't the only set of these I have. I have a couple other, like, colors and things, but I do have, like, sets of, like, stickers. Like, there's smaller stickers on these sheets, but, like, stickers that are, like, graph paper. And I've thought about getting graph paper washi tape to help with some of the stuff that I want to do, like graph paper, like extra like grids. A lot of times there's a lot of potential causes to an issue and it can be hard to know where to look. Yeah. We've created my favorite robot in the whole game. Now just look at the area underneath where my face is, and eventually it's just gonna say ahoy. See? Equipment drone says ahoy. Stop making me want things? Okay. Arson. Nope. That doesn't help. Instagram has gotten me very attached to doing silly things with clear sticky notes. I like transparent sticky notes for some stuff. I don't like them for everything. They're super useful in some things. I use them sometimes when I'm editing. I will use them specifically to leave notes over sections where I need to like rework an entire thing, but I can't find space on the page. It's so very helpful. So many fun things you can do in a sketchbook with them. I like the trend of artists just redrawing something that they didn't quite like the way they want it with a sticky note on top, transparent or not. I've seen that in a couple of different artists, like, they'll post, like, their sketchbook stuff, and it's like, there's just sticky notes on some things, and if they flip it up, it's just a worse version of the sketch. They made it better and then put a sticky note on it to fix it. It's so fun. What Minty said, Clover. Unless you can think of 2 current projects or 3 future projects that would need said supplies, do not need it. I actually ran out of graph paper washi tape recently and I went, I like this, but do I need it? And I had to have a moment of, no, probably not. I like these things, but they're not helpful. I need lunar items for that. Also ads. We're just gonna speed run. What's the worst that could happen? I get a clay Doomstrider spawning on my face? Just to spite me? Sure. Oh, hello, sir. You spawned far away. Ahoy! Come on. Ooh, I'm gonna die. I didn't die. I don't know how I didn't die, but I didn't die. Ooh, a yellow item. Works is close too. I have to think of 3 places to wear it or 3 outfits before I can buy new things. I do that sometimes, but also if it's an item that's like I would wear it at home all the time and it would be a comfy part of my wardrobe, that requires less thought. I will get those. Because sometimes it's less 3 places and more so like, will I wear this frequently? And I actually talked myself out of getting a second pair of sweatpants when I got new sweatpants. I need another pair of sweatpants. I just need another pair of sweatpants now. I shouldn't have talked myself out of it. Then I can use happiness in finishing the sketchbook as a justification for sticky notes. That's also a justification for it. I also want to like be very clear about that is like if making it pretty in some way makes you excited to use it and makes you more likely to use it, that's a justifiable reason to do the thing. Some people get really worried about like, oh, I'm spending too much on like planner supplies, but if the planner supply stuff is getting you to use it and it isn't just going to waste, like you're not just putting it in a drawer, that's justified. Ahoy! Oh, there's 2 void bubbles. Ahoy! Oh, you're angry. That's fine. Ahoy! Let me out. buy 3 places or 3 outfits. Once buy 3 outfits for PJs, cozy days with specific sweatpants, and 1 lazy days. I don't think that hard about the outfit. If I would wear it several days at home, that's enough. Sherpa is a material, yes. Well, yes. You. Let me out. Why am I going so slow? Where? Why am I so slow? Where are you? Right there. Oh, and actually no, on Sherpa stuff, you can't always refluff it. So Sherpa is technically yes a material, but it is traditionally like sheepskin. Like it's wool. That's what traditional Sherpa is. Double check your label, and if it does not say wool, you might not be able to refluff it. Because you can brush out like Sherpa material normally, and it will like fix it, clean it, like make it look nicer again. But if it's if it's synthetic materials, it doesn't work. It doesn't work nicely. Gimme. Partner's trying to get me to stop dressing like a teenage boy and wants to help me pick out some outfits. I'm so bad about matching clothes and about putting outfits together. So, I'm gonna say to you how I feel about this, which is not nuanced, but it is just how I feel about it. If you feel comfortable in the clothes that you are wearing and you feel happy with that, there's no reason for you to change all of your outfits just because. You can wear whatever makes you happy. You don't have to worry about it. If you want to update your outfits, go for it. Have fun. But don't ever feel like you have to completely give up the comfortable style. Like, I really want to wear tech wear. But obviously you guys see me wearing a hoodie and sweatpants and, like, beanie and cozy things. I'm never gonna let that go. If I got tech wear stuff, I would, like, make it still a comfortable, like, cozier style. So find a mix between what you want and what you like. Mainly stops me from buying more bright red or too much pink purple clothes because I know I won't wear it even around. I was sort of trying to give myself thought that I would wear it, which is totally a lie. No, that's fair. Since Sherpa is made out of fibers that melt together and that's why they can't be separated. Yep. I know a lot about fiber types. That's just because of knitting and crocheting. I've learned too much. You don't get to kill me this time, I'm killing you this time. Death. Have a good night, Minty. Oh. Okay. I have to go back to work, which is sad, but capitalism. Yeah. It's still there, unfortunately. All my friends hate capitalism. I'll really dress myself by pants and shirt and don't smell and look clean enough. Matching optional, I do kind of need help. I mean, yeah, but also live your best lifetime. Find other ways to elevate outfits. Find other fun ways to elevate outfits. Have fun expressing yourself however you want to do it. Okay, LEDs. That's Ether's official suggestion, and you know what? You go for it. Just add LEDs to everything. If that helps, go for it. I'm not gonna say no. Where's the red item? Is that here? No. One over there. It's not up here. Is it back there? Am I blind? Oh, I know where else it could be. Is it all the way down here? No. Hello? I don't know where it is. Bedazzle your life. Yeah, do it. There's no way that could go wrong. Absolutely none. Oh, it is up there. It's up there. Competitive gymnastics and cheerleading made me have a violent distaste towards anything slightly bedazzled. No, that's fair. That's so fair. That's so fair. That's so valid, actually. EP Cheese, have a good night, Blossom. This combo is making me want to paint my nails again. I need to get base coat. I have black nail polish. I want to paint my nails black again. I like it when my nails are black, but I just haven't done it because I don't have base coat. Do I need to care about whether or not I'm staining my nails? Does it matter? Is it important right now? Maybe not. Maybe I just paint my nails black. And if it stains, it stains. Blessed if it's light, I don't care for it. To say I swear scratching my head hard enough will make it start raining glitter. The glitter is just part of you now. Okay, but what about LEDs in nail polish? Lamps are good. I need more monies. Land map. Ether is Mothman now? No. No one is Mothman. Mothman is Mothman himself. Really just bird behavior. Wants the shiny things. Ether is a duck. There you go. Not cat, not moth, but a secret third thing. A duck. I think Ether would be a goose. Time. I'm so happy we had the exact same thought at almost the exact same time. Oh, yeah, no, he's, yep, goose. I think Goose would hold a knife. Would hold a knife and use it to threaten everybody. This way. I need the teleporter. I'm so slow. I don't have any speed items. None. I have no speed items. Like, no, like, normal, like, speed items. It's all just, like, situational speed. I can't fix that. The game has to do that to me. I don't know what you mean by fuckboy Goose. Just thinking of my friend's service dog Goose and all the pictures we have of him holding knives. That's a good dog. I have no idea. I don't know what you mean by fuckboy Goose. That's a weird sentence that just came out of my mouth. I do like the dog though. The dog's very good. 10 out of 10. Oh, wait. It's gasoline. That doesn't help. Hi, Ethan. Ahoy. I still don't have an orange item that I like. Interesting. Come here. Have a good time zone, Aether. Take care of yourself. Oh, I see you over there. That's fine. It's not actually. That over there is not fine. Not good. Not 10 out of 10.
Trato 10 love.
Did you just call me comfort streamer? It's like, why are you calling me calm? I'm not calm. I'm gonna shoot this out of the sky. There's another one. Fuck. Have a good night, Glover. Ah. I'm being shot. No. That was mean. Why would you do that? Taking your life essence. Pew. Where is it? Oh, it's right there. My streamer commented. Absolutely. You want to know why she named him Goose? Tell me. I want to know why his name is Goose. Tell me more about Goose. I love Goose. Also, ahoy. I like that item. That's a razor wire. Hold on. Can I get up there? Yes. Ah, I see you over there. I see you. I need to be able to run faster. Can I have speed items, game, please? Thank. I would like to run a little bit faster. Also, this will probably be my last run. And now that I've said that sentence out loud, the game is gonna try its hardest to kill me on the loop. So, we'll see. Press. That's fine. Start the teleporter. And there they are. There's two of them inside of each other somehow. And I shouldn't die. Neat. Cool. That was easy. Speed item. I'm somehow busted, but too slow still at the same time. It's a very confusing place that I live. Ooh, more speed item. Nope, that's not a hook. I thought that was a hook. It's not. I still like that item. I will still take it. It's not what I wanted. Oh, I missed a... Aw, that's sad. I could have made it harder. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Alright, we're gonna loop around. I think I can, if I speed run it, I think we could loop around and then defeat Mithrix. Maybe. I'll do my best. Let's see if I get shaped glass. I don't see shaped glass. No, because that's the claw. Nope. None. I don't remember what those two do. Fuck it, we get this one just to see what it does. Oh, it does make my attack slower. That's fine though, I don't really care. Still haven't gotten my Alexa? Like you're waiting on it? Or like you haven't ordered it yet? With my dogs, it was just like, ah yes, Calvin Daiquiri and Crow Crimson Marie sound cool. Seem to fit. Congrats, that's your name. Uh-huh. How did Goose get his name? I'm so slow. terrifying. No more invisible things, hopefully, on the battlefield. We're fine. Hi, Multigrain. Saying Alexa play Despacito somehow hasn't gotten mine right next to me. Happens. You missed it? Wait, what? Missed what? Time, there's no other message. Beep, I'm not gonna do a writing break, I'm sorry. We'll refund it. I don't see it. I don't even see it on, like, the Twitch client. I will drink water and stretch. Nope. Double check, is there a thing that says that it couldn't be posted because it conflicts with AutoMod? Because it will still, like, post in chat for you. But it won't actually because AutoMod? It's not in chat. It's not real time, I'm sorry. Did it have to do with a real goose? Ow. I'll send it again, one sec. If it doesn't go through again, assume that it has something to do with AutoMod. And there might be a phrase in there that some system is going, no. Multigrain, do not. If you start testing if it blocks your swear words, I will just time you out. So when the Untitled Goose Game came out, his handler, A, was spending a long time in the hospital, so she played the game before even a lot of Let's Plays were done. She got Goose right after the hospital stay, but it gets better. In the game, you tuck under a table, no one can see you, and it's like you're it's like you're not there, much like how service dogs are when they're tucked, and since he's a lighter-coated / cream retriever, she named him Goose. Yeah, the split worked. It might have been over the word count. There's a very good reason. I love the Untitled Goose Game. My first manager at Twitch was leaving to go back home. There was like some family stuff that he was trying to deal with, so he was like, I'm leaving, I'm gonna go home, I have a job lined up in that area. And my favorite memory of the Untitled Goose Game, because I used to take my Switch with me when I commuted via bus. So I'd take my Switch with me to work on a regular basis. But on the day that my first manager left, we were going to a team event, and I said, hey, do you want to play the Untitled Goose Game? It's so, there's just a memory of sitting like in an Uber to go to like a team event that was also like functioning as like a goodbye event for my manager. And it's just me, my coworker, and my manager in the back of the Uber, and it's my manager just pressing the honk button incessantly. It was such a funny Uber trip. That's all he did. He took it for 30 minutes, pressed the honk button to annoy us all, and then just gave it back to me. Just handed it back. It was like, I'm done. I'm satisfied. I've done everything I need to do with this. It was really funny. Well, also ads. Have fun. Speed. Honk.mp3 is a car horn. Why did it only make honk.mp light up? I have questions about the way that Twitch interprets things. It's fine. Can't you do that with Teslas? I'm not saying that that's like a good reason to get a Tesla, but isn't that like actually a thing that you can do with the Teslas? You can like make the horn whatever. PLDs can't have numbers. That's fair. But legally, probably not. Technically, yes. I've seen worse. I've seen clips of people doing worse with like the Teslas where like they'll upload a noise as like the honk or some sort of unlock sound, and it's just, it's awful. It's hilarious the entire time, but it's awful. Okay. I don't need to touch this. I do need to touch it though. Ooh, speed item. I'll make a car with just the dumbest fucking features like that. It'd be fun. Also, isn't the Cybertruck having a whole bunch of issues? And by a whole bunch of issues, I mean like there's like cars that aren't perfect and like didn't a Cybertruck injure the driver in a crash? Like, the other person's car crumpled, but they were fine. The Cybertruck was uninjured, like the car itself, but the driver got hurt. Because of course, when the car has no give and it can't crumple, the fleshy human body takes the brunt of the damage. I'm not looking forward to more news about things going wrong with Cybertrucks, but like, it's kind of like icing on the cake for like Elon doing weird things and like it not turning out well. I don't want to see people get hurt. I think that's the long and the short of it. People can make their own dumb decisions. I don't want to see people get hurt. I am kind of excited for how it's going to ruin Elon's reputation further. I will say that. People gonna get hurt anyways? Multigrain, there's a problem with that thought, and that is, I don't want additional harm to happen to people. I don't want people to be enabled to make decisions that will ultimately hurt them in ways that they didn't think through. It's born stupid, can't fix that. He's something. He's certainly something. Hello, Beetle Queen. Dead. I'm fine with Elon ruining his reputation, but it needs to be not at the expense of people. And I'm really actually worried about some more accidents with Cybertrucks going horrendously wrong for the driver. Because of the way that that car is designed. utensils. That won't help me, but I will take it. You can trip and get hurt at any time, but you leave a knife on the ground, someone's more likely to get hurt, and more catastrophically get hurt. There's already issues with the Teslas that are causing, like, major issues. I don't want to see more people get hurt for Elon's stupidity. The point has been proven, we don't need it proven further. Additional harm isn't good, but people as people are gonna do dumb stuff and get hurt. Multigrain, I understand that, but what I'm saying is that we need to have, like, ways that are not enabling people to get hurt when they don't understand, like, oh yeah, this can go horrendously wrong. Everybody can make stupid decisions and get hurt in a plethora of ways. It's better for people to have more safeguards that keep them safe in regards to things like cars than to say it's fine, they're gonna get hurt anyways. Cars are dangerous as fuck. A lot of people forget that. Well, we sit here. I don't want to be a pessimist about, like, oh, well, people are just gonna fuck around and find out in that regard. Major injuries in car crashes destroy lives. I don't want that for people. Boop. 7-ton bullet being piloted by a human. We can't even figure out regular bullets. Yeah. Oh, I missed the fungus. Okay. I need Newt. No, I don't need Newt. Why is that making noise like that? Excuse me? Why are you making noise like that, game? What happened? Ooh! Tesla coil. I'll take that. We figured out regular bullets a long time ago. Well, we figured out how they work, but we don't know how to deal with them in this country specifically. There are other countries that have a way better handle on how to regulate and deal with and normalize. I'd say the average driver is reckless. Let's revisit the old man I saw in the parking lot today that didn't stop at the stop sign and just flipped me off when I pointed at the stop sign. There's a lot of improvements that can be made to society. Most of them are getting people to take training more seriously for some stuff, or make people retake exams more often. Oh, those are okay. That's fine. Regular training or regular exposure to training materials is going to be better for people than none at all. You'll say, oh, they'll ignore it. They won't, though. It'll be in their brains more often. And that's enough to help people not make dumb decisions. If you had to retake your driving exam, like, every, 7 years, you'd be a better driver during the time of your driving exam. They're high barrier to entry because mainly of cost. Cost of time and, like, money. For planes. I've seen a number of people go through with the training to become a pilot. You can become a, like, private pilot and not fly a commercial airplane without as much time, energy, or effort. Do they experience more crashes? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't know the numbers. Because they still have to do things to keep those licenses. Even on, like, the most basic ones. I'm a space cadet, just that counts. Hi, Star. I'd still say smaller plane crashes aren't common, though. They're still made to be pretty dang safe. Is there no things up here? No, not you. I don't like you. Perish. Oh, there's fish. No, I can't. No, I can't justify doing that. It would be funny, but no. I swear every time I manage to catch a stream outside of work, you're playing a pretty game that I'm immediately interested in. This is Risk of Rain 2. Would highly suggest. Would also highly suggest most of the Risk of Rain series just in general. Wait, it's over there. It's right here. Oh. It's a good game series. They recently released Risk of Rain Returns, which is a remake of the first game that they did. 10 out of 10, great game. Combines a lot of the fun from this one, and makes it even better. I love it. Looks so cool. Yee. It's a little bit of a barrier to entry on this one, just because there's a lot of, like, words and ideas that you have to figure out before you're good at this one, but once you get it, then it's just, you empty your brain and then you shoot things and the colors go everywhere. And the numbers go up, and it's so fun. Here, we can do this. Hold on. No, I don't want the Japan one. I don't want just aviation. I want stats. There has to be a place that has the stats for small craft crashes. For last year. But they're still not that common. It's a relative percentage thing. Like, there's still no stats that I can find, though. That's what I want, is just even a number of stats from it. Like, any. There's none that I can see consolidated from a quick Google check. It would take a lot longer to look it up. But there's still, you have to do things in order to keep your license as a pilot. For almost every level of a pilot license, you have to do a lot of stuff. Every 10 years you gotta do a check ride, private, yeah. Is it perfect? No. But I am saying that doing something similar for cars and being like, okay, retake your driving exam, would definitely do a lot to help people. Like a lot to- no, we're not going to avoid. Would do a lot to help people. Last I can find, in 2019, there were 1,220 general aviation accidents. Worldwide? I'm assuming? In the US. Okay. And it also doesn't say what they were. So it could be very minor things that aren't what we're thinking of. It could be much larger. It would help the people that want to drive legally. Listen, people are gonna break the law. It's literally built into the way that countries work. People are gonna break the law. That's whatever. You do what you can to help the people that are there. The people that don't want to play ball aren't gonna play ball. It's the way it goes. But I'm not gonna do like a pessimistic view of be like, well, okay. Everybody's gonna break the law and everybody's going to die in a car crash. I'd rather instill more societal like norms around like, oh yeah, we do need to like make sure that we're doing this right and make sure that we're not like... That was not fun. I don't know what happened there. Oh, I know what happened there. Go balls. Ball really do be life. But also, hold on, wait, no, there's more to this. If you have more people that are more frequently like, I know how to drive, and go through and make sure that they are aware of like, how best to drive, like the proper like, being safe, if somebody fucks around, other people are going to be safer too. If people are better aware of like, okay, I need to be checking my mirrors more often, I need to be more aware of what's on the road and like conscious of that fact. Even the people that are fucking around and finding out are going to have less of an impact. Because people are going to be able to avoid them, able to get safely out of the way, able to navigate so that they are not in the way if something happens to their car. Like, there's a billion reasons why doing more frequent tests or like anything to ensure that people are aware of how to drive more often and get people off the road that should not be driving. Like some of the, and I'm not saying that old people can't drive. What I am saying is that some of the little old ladies in some neighborhoods whose glasses are so thick and still aren't strong enough for their prescription should not be on the road. But if you're having people come in for more frequent tests, then you find those people. And on top of that, if you get better public transport, better options for people that are unable to drive themselves, you also reduce a whole bunch of that stuff. There's like, it's a multifaceted issue that you have to tackle from all sides. Safety isn't just like, oh, we just make this one thing safe. You have to like tackle it from several directions in order to truly make a system that works better. In many places, in all regards. What items do it give me? Fun items. Thank you, game. But again, this is the issue of if we're just going to say like it doesn't exist and then just be sad about it, that's not doing enough. You need to be out there making like points to your local government being like, we need this, and work with them and figure out ways to help your local community. All the things. Can't just be a pessimist about it and leave it at that. You gotta, like, be part of the change that you want to see. You want to see the world get better? Go advocate for those changes. Also, where's the thing? Where's the teleporter? It's up here, isn't it? Am I blind? Hold on. Okay. Oh, it's right there. Wait, there's a... Where's the... Where is it? It's not over there, is it? No. Oh, it is! A rare instance where they're in the same spot. Knives. perfect. I think the boss fight against Mithrix is gonna go so easily. Like some light rail and thing, please. Yee. The light rails made a huge difference in the Seattle area. It's such a nice improvement. I see so many people using it and it's so nice. Is it perfect still? No, it definitely needs more places that it can go. But overall, it's been a net positive. I honestly don't know how I'm doing anything. My attack speed is so slow. Am I hitting things or... Well, okay, right now the daggers are doing all the damage for me. I think. Well, I guess I also have Tesla coil. Ooh! Rejuvenation rack. Nice. Advocate for the world to be rounder, its opaqueness offends me. So no flat earth or star. Got it. Full ball is more rough than the world if they were the same size. I thought it was that the earth is like kind of like a golf ball. Wait, I have a yellow item. Hold on. I'm doing this for a reason. It may not make sense to you, but it's fine. I have another one. You. I don't care about you. Okay, now I'm just missing one. And I'm pretty sure I know what item I'm still missing from the logbook. I just need to go verify how I get it and then do a run where I can get it. Depends on how you define the shape. E. But I thought it was like closer to a golf ball. Talking about the physics shape of a rock, it's kind of oblong. The shape with the water on top is reasonably round. Can we put a cow in a vacuum? A round cow in a vacuum. Still pretty oval. It is interesting how our perspective of like the space that we live in is so different from what it is. Just because of like maps and the way that we draw things. Are you flying? You are flying. Oh. Ooh. Oh. More knife. I got a little lost, but it's fine. Never mind, it might not be fine. Ooh. The computer did not like that. The computer really did not like that one for a second there. Oh, too many gubs. Too many. Stop. You stop. Alright. That's all fine, that's all fine, that's all fine. Teleport is right here. Why would I want to skip the pillars? I like doing the pillars. doing as crazy damage as I could be, but it's still a very not serious run. The game's giving me the weirdest combination of items. I'll take it though. Oh my god, yes. Yes. Oh my god, yes. Okay, so if you don't know what I just picked up, my orange item is now this, which is called Ifrit's Distinction. It essentially turns me into an elite. I'm now an elite monster. And are you an elite monster? Are you an elite monster? Yes, you are. You're stuck on my blanket. Come on. She realized the screen was doing things and is now fascinated. She's now sitting on the keyboard staring at the screen because she wants to see what's happening. Baby sensory for Anne. She loves it! We'll finish the run and then I'll end stream. A little bit longer than normal and also not Minecraft. See, look at it go, Anne. She is staring directly at the Huntress. She is actually fascinated with this game sometimes and it's very cute. I didn't get nearly enough speed items. I would have loved more speed, but I did not get it. There we go. Beautiful. That was a good game. No, she likes it when the things on the screen move fast. That's really all she knows. There's not a single thought behind that skull except for, wow, look at that thing go. She has watched me play games that are awful and been like, I love it here. As long as it goes fast, she's happy. Is there one up here or am I blind? Ah, right there. What's happening, Anne? Is there a lot happening on the screen? She has no idea what's happening. She really likes that guy. You like him? Look at him. She's like trying to inch closer to the screen. Wait. What's up, Anne? Oh, do you now just want to cuddle? Is this what you want? What do you want? Hi, Anne, I love you, but we can't do this right now. She wants to be involved, I guess. She is now on the mic arm. If you hear noises, it's because the cat's rubbing her face on the mic arm. You know, just for funsies. There's a spot somewhere that I can just... Close. Now she's watching it on the other screen. She really doesn't know where she wants to look, but she knows she wants to look at it. I don't know if this is a challenge mode. Hey, Anne, that's not yours. That's not yours to rub your face on. And over here we go. Ads, I'm so sorry. I am. You know what? Look at the game. Look at it. Is this how you want to sit? You want to be on the keyboard? Do you want to be on the lap? Where do you want to go? She was fine with that. She would have let me hold her there for as long as I was willing to. Okay. No. Stop headbutting the microphone. And back onto the keyboard. She's ready for the final battle. We'll wait before we start it for the ads. And how do you feel about Orb? That was a big yawn. Is that how you feel? Oh, I guess it's starting now. Is that how you feel about the Orb? I'm accidentally flying. This is not a perfect build. I did nothing to ensure this was a perfect build. I picked up every item I saw. That was really the long and the short of it. Another bottle, I should be fine. That's one phase down. She likes the chimeras. She likes those. She gets excited when they show up on screen and she leans forward like she's going to attack them. She's not though. And my least favorite. There you go. And now we need the orbs. Orb. She is just excited to be here. He's such a little guy, just a friend. She is sitting in front of the microphone. She's right here. Like right in front of the microphone. She's just there. She just wants to participate, but also wants to be on the desk, but also knows that she can't just sit on the desk, and that she gets kicked off of the desk frequently. She's very confused. She's trying her best. She doesn't even know I love her. And do you know that there's internet strangers that love you? Did you know? Can I? Oh, no. Right here. Come here. Come here. Look at that video game ending, Anne. You've seen this before. Watch it explode, Anne. Yep, the spaceship left too. I'm so sorry it left you. You can't have the spaceship. That was my arm, thank you. What are you staring at? That's OBS and it's blank. You good? She's right back to the desk. She's like, more? She's one paw on the desk. She's like, more? More video game? No, there's no more video game, man. That was a decent run. That was a fucking wild run, and you can't go in the computer. You can't have the mouse. That's what she's staring at, is the mouse. And she's realized it's over on that screen. And also, over on this screen, she's having a moment. She's staring at you. She sees into your soul. She knows what sins you've committed. Okie dokie. Well, let me just reach around my cat really carefully. Oh. Where are you going? Oh, no, the mouse is not something you can have. No. It's not something you can have. No, but you can't have unlimited love. Does this interest you? No? She left. And by left, I mean she's now walking onto other parts of the chair. She wants to be involved still somehow. No, but thank you guys for hanging out. What are you doing? Hi, you can't just stand on the arm of the chair. Come sit on my lap. Oh, sorry. Excuse you. Is tax fraud a sin? Yes. It knows if you've committed tax fraud. Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I promise on Sunday, well, no, not on Sunday. Sunday is gonna be Soup Day, so if you're in the Discord, you'll be able to see the voting for Soup Day, which, hold on, we need to see if it's, is it still what I think it is? And you need to, calm, you can't have the mouse. It's not yours. It's not yours. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 options that are now at 8. All tied. I don't know what's happening there, but something is happening. So we'll find out what we're doing on Sunday. Until then, I appreciate you guys very much. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We'll do something with the community on Sunday, and then we'll go back into working on Jump King and Hardcore World, and maybe other games next week, but thank you guys very much for hanging out. The rats are trying to tell you to do all of them. Okay, so all at once, we're gonna play Crab Game, Phasmophobia, Rat Server, and also do it offline, so it won't happen on stream. I mean, if that's what the rats want, who am I to deny them? Anyways, thank you guys for hanging out with me. I will see you guys on Sunday. Join the Discord if you want to see the rats do shenanigans, I guess, because that's what they're doing right now. Yeah, drink water, eat food, take care of yourselves. Make sure that you're doing everything you gotta do to keep yourself running. And I'll see you guys later. Goodbye!
Nights. What does that spell? Deets nuts.